G'day, mates. How are we doing out there in the chat today? I am the Stream Father, the Doom Daddy. And we are getting amongst it with Doom the Dark Ages one more time today. Because we're checking out the KAIBZ mod. Oh, yeah. Would you look at that? Randomizer. Slow-mo enhancer. Quality of life. Look at all these wonderful goodies to play with. Hawkhammer, Ace Plays, Dracula Rules, Fridge, Guido, Moonfire, My Dearest, Emric, CJ Pete, Private Crispy. How we doing, everybody? Mazaroth, Flippy, a kinda cool cat. Barley with the underscore. Garrus Vicarian. You're over here today, Jared? No worries, mate. Wherever you want to be is wherever I'll have you. Is this mod endeavoring to defeat the Yugs mod and become the king of card games? Yes. Now, quality of life. Auto skip cutscenes. Yes. Auto skip load screen. Yes. Speed up interactions. Yes. How do you skip a load screen? They don't need to be in there. Swim speed multiplayer. Oh. Oh. Game a little too loud? I'll drop it a bit for you. Sorry, mate. Hello, Batty Blue. Halifax. Rajal McDazzle. Neat stuff and things, and a game mod too. Hello, you Busker. If it's too loud, you're too old. Mazaroth, is that a reference to Airheads? Oh, wow. There's a movie that doesn't get referenced too often. I don't mind Vignette Blair. It's okay. That's okay. Does it say? It does. Nice.
Your affinity for
Flippy
is apparent.
So we had a lot of active threads and I want to make sure we're aligned before we start operationalizing it. There's opportunity to leverage existing frameworks and begin socializing deliverables more broadly, but some of the underlying assumptions still need to be pressure tested against the larger strategic roadmap. I think before we boil the ocean on this one, we should circle back on the core synergies. Make sure we're not chasing low-hanging fruit at the expense of, you know, the bigger play.
That was awful. Thank you so much, Flippy. I loved it. Thank you for the 100 bits and for getting corporate in here. We love corporate speak. We love corporate speak slop here at Twitch TV Maynard and at youtube.com/Maynardy/live. I'll take that 100. I'll take your 100 bits and your message. We'll circle back. We'll table that, and we'll have your people call my people. We'll do lunch. Incorporate blue sky thinking, and we'll shift paradigms and make sure we make the world a better place. And of course, the quarterly returns. Life seed. New seed generated when loading level or respawning. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Okay.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
I got something you can circle back to. Pants grab.
Zaxman Rax, is that my 69-month tier 3 subscriber? Is that my 69? Is that my tier 3 subscriber with the sex number resub months? Hello, big boy. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the 100 bits. So it regenerates the encounters whenever you die. Interesting. And then if you go custom, you get to mess with the seed here. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Nice. All right, well, Randomizer is on for sure. New Game Plus, absolutely. There we go. Yep, okay. Bow, 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 bow. Skip, skip, and skip. Double jump? Nah. Air control? No, we'll keep it Dark Ages. We'll keep it Dark Ages. Double jump and air control? I mean, I'm afraid that if I do that, I won't go back. Third-person view. How interesting. Third-person view. That could be interesting. Check that out. Yeah, third person. What? It also has height and range, like a kind of like a field of view here. Field of view settings for third person. My goodness. Hello, Vastavar. You're goddamn right. The 69-month badge should have 2 fingers sticking out. Well, that's potentially fun. Hey, if this mod works as intended, this is going to be really fun. I remember KAIBZ mod being in the circle when, like in the Doom news cycle, when the slow-mo enhancer was in, because before id put in slow-mo slider themselves officially, KAIBZ mod was how you removed it. I remember that. But the reason why we're checking out KAIBZ mod today is because of this Randomizer. That's why we're playing it today, and that's why we're going to be streaming it all day long. Because we're going to be fucking with the Randomizer, because Maynard likes randomizers for games that he's played a lot. We're not going to go into the Cathal Mashes. We're not going to go there and start a new save file. So hopefully that's all I need to do. Do I want to go Nightmare or do I want to go Pandamones? How are we feeling? Jed! Hello, mate. Goron of Hell, hello. Staying up late was worth it? Fuck yeah. Come and hang out, man. Have you played the RE4 randomizer? No, but I want to. Like, randomizers are just so fun to me. And I really, like, I played the randomizer for Doom Eternal, and that's basically it. But I want to do, like, Souls randomizer, Liza P randomizer, Resident Evil randomizer. I love all that shit. For anything that randomizes a game that I've played a fuckload to make it fresh, I am so down with. So down. We'll go Nightmare, because I'm assuming this is going to be really hard. I have slow-mo, low power.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Potunfi, thank you for the Prime for 41 months. Shit! We're in a hype train! What if you randomize Elden Ring and every enemy is with Consort Radahn? You know, they actually did have a Millennia is every enemy mod before Consort Radahn. When Millennia was the scary one, before Consort Radahn existed, there was an every enemy is Millennia mod. I saw it on Distortion's channel, the Soul streamer. It was horrible. It was horrible.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Juggernaut! Thank you for the resub for 10 months. Welcome back.
Nada clenchy, nada clenchy, nada clenchy, nada clenchy, nada clenchy, nada clenchy.
Thank you so much, Juggernaut22687, for the resub. Welcome back, my brother. It's another one of those YouTube soldiers that likes to float between the 2 platforms that I stream on. Thank you so much. Mwah.
Ultra kill.
Get back into my chat room, you naughty, naughty
I
subject.
think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Erector, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Jared,
Headshot.
thank you for converting from a Prime to a Tier 1, joining us Really Real Zaxabrax with a gift and a finger in my ass.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Doom the Dark Ages. It's like Doom the Dark Ages, but it's a
I
dog.
think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
It is what it is.
Lucinity Dog, thank you for the Tier 1 for 5 months.
Ultra kill.
Juggernaut just with the resub, but the 5 gifted! Woo! Wow, chat. Let me just put a little shoulder in there. Put a little shoulder in there. A little something, something. The Dark Ages, but every enemy is enhanced ass crack. Oh my god, Goron of Hell. No, thank you. Erector, my boy. Kind of cool cat still here. Thank you for the horns and slides, mates. Thank you so much, Flippy. Thank you so much, Private Crispy. Thank you so much, Kind of cool cat. Vastabar, Rector, Galactic Elephant Live. Good to see you. Thank you very much to see it. Dude, bro, Maximus, Elvis Pugsley. Yes. Check the topper. You like it? The Crushinator. Hawkeye. Perkele Hammer. My favorite SSX streamer? That's me! Oh no, wait, that's Rector. Rector is also my favorite SSX streamer. It gets SSX tricky over there. You were busy mirroring my face? You wouldn't do that, Porky. You never mirror my face. I guess except for that one time. Flippy, thank you for the flaming Elmo. Coincidentally, Nard is also my favorite SSX streamer. Sexy, X-rated streamer. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the hype train. What the fuck? Rachel McDashel with 10 gifted. The 9 months from Lucidity Dark. The 5 gifted from Juggernaut. The gifted from Zax. The 5 gifted from Rector. The resub from Juggernaut. The Prime from Patunfi. Oh my god. Hello, Sovereign. Good to see you, man. How crazy is Randomizer? I'm going to be doing New Game Plus, so Dracula rules. What Yui Baska said is correct. I'm doing New Game Plus, which means that I have everything as the game starts. So we could have Komodos in Kalim. There could be Komodos, Cyber Demons, whatever. There could be anything. There could be leader battles. There could be a vagary, a vagary, a very gay. There could be anything could be around. Whiplashes, whip asses, whip gashes, anything. Manx, Cyber Manx, Armored Manx, Armored Spanks, Armored Wanks, Imps, Pimps, Simps, Dimps, Limps, Gimps, Armored Planks. Could be anything, mate. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna push go as soon as the hype train's over. We got 1 minute left in that hype train, by the way. Ding, 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 ding. A 1 minute warning. We had a lot of hype. And we've got 4 subs if you want to go to level 7, extend the party by 5 minutes. Hopefully it gives you all the weapons. I hope so. I hope New Game Plus means that I have like my whole loadout. Because if I don't, then I'll just do progression. The other mode was progression, which is also fun. Perhaps.
Affinity for bot is apparent.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Lucidity Dark, thank you for the 100 bits. We need 1.7 thousand bits, 1,700 bits, or 4 subs. 30 seconds, chat. If you want to keep the hype train alive, Lucidity Dark wants to keep it alive. But we're going to need a little bit more juice in that caboose if you want to keep it going on. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Oh!
Ultra kill.
Someone wants to keep it going. Perhaps, perchance to dream. Erector! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Woo! Erector, my boy. What did I do to deserve you? The gifteds to Excalibasted, Blastware V2, Spent Brain Cells, McLovin 483, and Magna 10. It gives you all the weapons in a pickup at the beginning. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Then we're good to go. I don't care what... If I get all the weapons, I don't care what it gives me. I'm good to go. You know exactly what you did? I actually don't. Did I stream video games and do dick jokes? Because I do a lot of that. That I do. Rector? Barely know it. Erector making me erect or... There is no or. That actually... The sentence ended earlier than that. Some flexing on the tier 4 camera. I'm waving hello. I'm waving hello to the tier 4 viewers. Thank you for your continued patronage. Thank you for keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard. Tier 4 getting soul selections. Gotta see my gyrations. My hip maneuvers. I may not look like it, but I can move and I can dance. A little. And you can dance if you want to. You could leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance, if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. And we could go where we want to, like places they will never find. We could act like we come from out of this world and leave the real world far behind. We could dance. We could sing. That makes so much sense. It does, doesn't it? Such a banger. Indeed. Men without hats. Not the ones with hats. Not the men at work. That's a different band. But the men without hats are the ones that we're thinking about right now. Just for safety. That's right. We're dancing just for safety. It would be a safety dance. Everybody look at your hands. I forgot that's a lyric. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody look at your hands. Ah, the 80s. Blank Entity. Hello. Ragnarokette, hello. Robbins Man, hello. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Jed, you having fun over there in the YouTube? Thank you, mate. I read that as blanket titty. That also, yeah. It's blank entity, but blank et titty is also a good name. You're on the right side of the turf? Well, let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep that streak going, Robbins Man. Let's keep that hot streak going. One minute warning on that hype train, mates. It's already been a banger of a hype train. You guys have been so generous. Thank you so much. If it ends here, then I'm very, very grateful. But if you want to keep it going, 8 subs. If you want to keep it going full steam. We need 8 subs or 3,900 bits. 3,900 bits or 8 subs in less than a minute. We've got 40 seconds on the clock. Thank you so much, everybody, for this incredible hype train. What a way to start the stream, my goodness. We've already hit the sub goal. Holy shit. Look at that. Look what you did. Look what you did. Look. You already did it. Look. 15 seconds, chat. The hype train is about to leave the station. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat room, thank you for the incredible hype train. Holy shit. A level 7, 19% hype train. Wow. Good shit, chat. 30 subs, 375 bits. My goodness. Shout out to the following individuals for being a part of it. Flippy with the 100 bits, Zaxmash with 100 bits, Patunfi with a 41-month prime, kicking off the train. And then here we go. We got Juggernaut 22687 with the resub for 10 months. Erector with 5 gifted. Zaxman Rax with a gifted. Rajal with the 10 gifted. Lucidity Dark with a 9-month tier 1. Juggernaut with 5 more gifted. Lucidity Dark with 100 bits. And Erector with 5 more gifted. Time for a little morning something something. We're gonna have some of that daddy special medicine. Some of that special cough syrup early in the morning, chat. But just a little. Because it is only 9:30 in the morning. So it's just a little. What the heck? New emotes? Oh, yeah. Winnie, huh? You know what? I don't mind that. I don't know what Winnie is, but I don't mind that. Hello, Trainwreck. Chat, cheers to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for starting the morning with a little bit of a little special, little zazz, a little razzle dazzle, a little razzle dazzle as well, because razzle dazzle's in the chat. It's 5 p.m. yesterday here, so I can drink with abandon. There you go. Cheers to you, chat. Thank you very much. I'm going to enjoy some morning apple juice. Morning apple juice by the wonderful people at Buffalo Trace. Ah, delectable. Right. Let's do it.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Oh, is this the everything item? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, shit. A whiplash straight up? Hell yeah. And a mank. Ugh. And the dread mace. Nice. Oop.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Morphos, thank you for the 54-month resub.
Are we doing a fun spicy?
Oh, we're doing a fun mod, mate. We're playing KAIBZ mod, which has just been, as of like a week ago, they KAIBZ put a randomizer in there. So we've got randomizer in Doom the Dark Ages now, and it's super easy to install. You just put a DLL into your folder, and you hit F8 when you load in, and that's it. I put on the New Game Plus randomizer, which gives you your entire loadout. Gives you your entire loadout right at the beginning of the game. Whoa! What's that tank doing there? Ooh, Armored-tron. Armored Raptortron. Ooh, Battle Mech. Battle Knight. Yeah, you can have that back. Bonk! I might have to try it. Could never get DE mods to work. To be fair, I gave up easily. There is something wrong with like my Bethesda account or something, because I've tried on 2 different computers to get the Doom Eternal mod launcher to work, and neither computers have worked. Like the gaming PC and my streaming PC, where I used to just, you know, stream on one computer and play games on the same computer. I never got the Doom Eternal mods to work, and it's on 2 different systems. So I don't know what's going on, but yeah. I managed to get mods to work without the launcher, but the launcher that has all the mods and the mod search engine and all that inside of it, that everyone else can just load mods and just go, it has never worked for me. Never. It just won't boot the game. It's so weird. And it still doesn't. But this one works straight away. So they can't, these aren't level scaled, Flippy. Well, I guess they are, because I'm at maximum level. So these could be like any enemy, anything in the whole roster. But, and that's New Game Plus mode. But like what Yui Busker said, if you put it on progression mode, then you get weapons as you normally would in the campaign, and the randomizer will scale, you know, theoretically. I haven't played it, but theoretically, you would have like just a random assortment of early game stuff, and then a random assortment of mid-game stuff, and so on and so forth. The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance. Ow. Oh!
Double lock on the Slayer's location. Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming.
Oh my god, that skip is so much better. I don't need that. God, I wish the skip was like that normally. Gotta hold spacebar for 1,000 years. Balima! Bursti! Oh, Doom Eternal launched on GOG without DRM? Ooh. Well, I might have to give that a crack. Wait. I can only do a skip up there. It's not... Ah! It wouldn't let me do it. Oh my god! Agadon Hunter, holy shit. Woo! Spice sushi. I should have kept that. Yeah, come here. Ah! Ah, too early. Ooh, goodness.
The main gate is under lockdown.
Nearly died.
There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
That was spooky. The 11 tickle. Oh my god, there's a tank up there. There's a fucking tank there. Bionic Pulga. Hello. So I gather you're not using the fair randomizer? I mean, I've got my end game loadout. I think everything's fair, right? If I've got like end game power, then any enemy is fair. The no doubt loadout.
Keep it ground zero. Key location.
Salim, Salim. Give me that. Whoa! Fast animations, nice. Thank you, KAIBZ.
Once you kill the demons, the portals will collapse.
Do I see mods? You better be on your best behavior. Ah, I get it. Mods like moderators. Salim, he's talking about moderators. Mods. The kind that ban you if you're naughty in chat. What's keeping that up? You? Is it you? It is. I thought you meant moderators and the one I don't want in this interaction. Ah, I see. I see. Do. Ah! I don't know. There's a pickup still, but I've already got that weapon. I've got all the weapons. Bam, bam, bam. I want to... Ah! Okay. And we're good. Fuck. If you finish this on Ultra Nightmare, do you still get the skin? Yeah, there's an Ultra Nightmare skin. I haven't got it because I haven't finished Ultra Nightmare yet. When I finally get that skin, it's going to be my way. My way with my settings. My way or the highway. Oh, with the mod? Oh, I don't know. Explosive barrels still work just fine. Save your incredibly slow regenerating melee attack for the little zombie, Maynard. The little zombie could be coming right at you. It's coming right for us. Oh shit. Go up here and get the secret. Whee! Bap. No? You? Is it you? It was that little zombie. I should have hit him with my dread mace. You always behave, Salim? Good. There's never enemies in here. I wasn't expecting any. I walked in here without even... I was looking at chat because normally there's no enemies there. I like that it adds more encounters. Yeah, it just means I'm going to stay on my toes. There's definitely enemies here, though. Oh! Bang! Oh shit. Fuck, that was lucky. Nope. Trying to hit the barrel. Hit the barrel, hit the barrel, hit the barrel, hit the barrel. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, but I'm not done with this guy yet. Okay, now I am. Okay. Okay, all done. All done. Nice. Oh, nice. Another fort. Another fort. Boop.
Tracking the player for evac.
Whee! We skipped the turret. You know what that makes me feel like doing? Fighting! It's fine with me. That was fun. Nice. Look at those loading screens. Ah, yeah. Bonk. 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 And see you later. Do. Is there anything? Okay. So they've added some blue shieldmen, which makes sense because we've already got shield throw. Rather, I mean, you get shield throw at this point, but you don't have ricochet, so we've got ricochet now. Actually, one of my favorite things is how they've just removed the interaction delay. The hold to interact delay. I love that. I think it was update 2, they made it really slow. I don't know why. I like them, but the option is good. Yeah. It's like if you want to do the mech, you can. If you want to do the dragon, you can. But also if you don't want to do the mech and you don't want to do the dragon, you don't have to do it. So now everyone has a choice and you can customize your experience more. And I think more options and more customization and more ways to like, you know, more ways to like, even just the fact that this game has modular difficulty already made me really excited. And making the game even more modular is more good, IMO. You know, it's like as much as you want to tinker with it, you can. It's the beauty of mods. The beauty of modifying. I finished Dune 2016 for the first time in a while the other day. Forgot how intense those fights get to the end. Oh yeah, the Argent Denor is really, really, really crazy. More Goodera. You're more Goodera, Jill. Is the interaction animation sped up working in this version? Yes. Yes. Yeah, the interactions have been really, really fast, which I like. I don't need to do anything. I'm in here in the shop going, well, time to upgrade my... Oh, I'm silly. Okay, these two are still normal. Whoa. No upgrades for the upgrades. You'll start Eternal. Get amongst it. I'm very excited for it. Glad to get Elephant Lair. I hope you like it. Eternal's not everyone's cup of tea, but I hope you like it. No. Madness. Madness. Okay, what's going to spawn here? That's actually quite scary for a little hallway. Still working on getting my Eternal mod list up and running on the new machine. God, I wish the mods worked for me. So annoying. I have no idea what the problem is. And I tried to find if anyone else had the same problem as me, and I couldn't find much. So I couldn't, like, do the, you know, the subreddit deep dive or the... And I haven't, like, you know, I could if I really wanted to. I could message Hugo or message Josh about it, but it's like... I don't know, it's... They're not really focused on Eternal. The mods aren't really there. Like, they'd have to forward my thing. Like, it's like... It's like going to the manager to talk to middle management. It's like, you know, like I don't want to... I just want to go to middle man. I don't want to bother them. So I haven't sent any messages to either of them either. Oh, you just use Nexus mods. Oh, the... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, for me, I was trying to use the Eternal, like the launcher. Fun. Oh, I don't need to interact because we're good. Hey, Diavolo. Just hit me up and be happy to help you with the mod launcher. Yeah, okay. Can you add me on the Discord, Salim? Just Maynard on Discord. Same name as Twitch. Or email the maynard.se2@gmail.com. However you prefer, email or Discord or whatever. I'd love to get it working. I'd love to do some Doom Eternal mods. BattleKnight.exe has stopped responding. I essentially wind up turning Eternal into something more like what Dark Ages wound up being, more mid-range brawly. Yeah, there was like a... I remember there being a brawler mod that Under the Mayo was really championing with like a... You know, you're leaning into things like full auto and blood punch and using like melee charges and regenerating, that kind of thing. I do kind of wish there were more builds in Eternal. It was kind of a meta for that game that got settled into in like back in 2020, and it didn't really change. I mean, you could always play however you wanted to play, but you know, there was very clear highest DPS combos and that kind of thing. And if you didn't vibe with weapon swapping and all that sort of stuff, then it was like, you know, a lot of people that just didn't want to swap weapons all the time really didn't like Eternal. That's okay. Oh, shit. So I don't need any of this gold, but I'm just getting it because I just like collecting stuff. Is that cool with you, chat? Okay. Chat, shut up. I didn't ask. Chat, I didn't ask. Except I did. Did I not? Oh, no, that's the next room. Okay. Heat Blast powering is a lot of fun. Ooh, that would be fun. So for me, the fun of Heat Blast in Eternal is usually in the first couple levels when you can do Yeet Blast, which is a tech where you weapon swap. You weapon swap and then hit the right click as you weapon swap, and you do like a double Heat Blast, like doubles the damage of whatever Heat Blast charge you've built up. And it feels really satisfying to land. It's an unintended tech, but it's fun. Kind of like slobs, you know, it's unintended but fun when you pull it off. Oh, nude, absolutely. Yeah, we'll do Eternal at some point. Absolutely. Yeah. I love Eternal. Eternal's my favorite game. Where this channel is constantly in a state of not playing it. We're constantly in a state of either playing Eternal or on our way to our next playthrough of Eternal. Those are the two settings that my channel is in. We're either playing Eternal or we're on our way to our next playthrough. There's a binary choice between the two things, the two modes this channel is in. On our way to our next playthrough, or we're playing it. Or we're getting ready, which is part of on our way to our next playthrough. Or we're just playing Eternal. Those are the two states that this channel is in. We're never going to stop playing Doom Eternal completely. We're going to always replay it over and over and over again. Preferably with mods. Deluxe Edition's also on sale on GOG right now. Thinking of getting it? Yeah, I might pick it up on GOG as well because, like, chat. Here's the thing. I'm about to drop some drama. I'm about to spill some tea. Come here, chat. I never paid for Doom Eternal or any of the DLCs. All the Doom Eternal I've done, I never paid for the game. It was given to me. I'm the Doom Eternal guy. And I never bought the game. It was given to me. I know. Disgusting. It's heinous. It's sacrilegious. It's abhorrent. So buying the game on GOG is okay. Even though I already own the game, I'd buy it on GOG. Because I like GOG. And I like id Software. Oh no, he's coming out as an influencer! Oh my god, he's an influencer! Oh god, oh god! I'm getting influenced! Ah! Bonk. You feel Julie influenced? Jill, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry at all. You should play Doom. Mods, kill this streamer. Hello, very large Larry. I think that's justified. A justified capital punishment. Kill him. Apparently downloading RE4. Is there a lowercase punishment? Yes. That's just some light spanking. That's a paddling. Shit. Oh, a mecha drone. Nice. Oh, that's right, Moist Succulent Pyro. If you were listening to me, chat, if you're listening to a streamer while you're driving, are you driving under the influence? Oh my god. Fucking nightmare imp. Get in the bin and give me a shit. If he dies, he dies. Driving while being influenced, disgusting. That's right. Driving under the influence. I got your ad, Celine. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. Whoa! If you make those weird Facebook videos where the phone is at waist level while you're driving, wearing a trucker hat and sunglasses, ranting about the news, yeah. Here's my thoughts about the current geopolitical climate. I'm like, okay. Closing. 99%? Oh, no. What did I miss? Oh. I actually didn't miss anything. It just didn't give me health because I already have the health. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I miss essences because I've already got the essences, yeah. So I actually did get the health. I killed the boss. Alright, whatever. Wait. Oh, the weapon mods aren't... Oh, fun. Well, let's try and do that. That's something to do during the playthrough. Ah, nice. Let's try and get all the weapon masteries. There's something we could do for 100%. Oops. Oh shit. I hit escape too many times. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. Is this how it's supposed to work? Oh, okay. What's weird is that my movement is really slow. I'm so much slower. I wonder why. Is that like a side effect of the mech segment not being on, or...? I also couldn't execute. I hit E there to try and execute, and I couldn't do it. I could that time. Yeah, my movement is so slow. This is my max speed. This might be normal and 100%, but this is not normal for what this is not the speed that I play at. This is so much slower. Might just be how big the area is, maybe. Oh my god. I mean, I don't really need the speed because I'm just in like pretty tight little corridor. How odd. Oh god. Now I want my speed. Now that I'm in the open bit, I want to zip zap zooming around. Like I'm holding shift as well to run. It's like I'm not running. And my speed's not changing. I normally have auto run on. Okay, cool. I guess that's it. And then we get on Sarosh. All right, interesting. Okay, so that's what they do with that bit instead. All right, no worries. Cool. Well, I got to be the Slayer a little bit more, which I'm down with. I like being the Slayer. No. Look at my speed now. Look at my speed now. There's absolutely a huge difference between my walk speed in that like mech segment and this is what I'm expecting.
Demons in the north wing.
And the Ravager is mastered, so I shouldn't have any slowdown. As you can see, like I'm left clicking and look how fast I am.
With a Slayer guarding the barracks.
The Ravager is fully upgraded. I shouldn't have any slowdown. Pulverizer. No. There we go. I think it's just a bug where you started the level because you started it in midair. Yeah, maybe. I thought maybe it might have had something to do, like a leftover kind of, like an aftershock of the fact that it expected you to have, like, the player character was supposed to be in a mech, so you would be moving slower. Slower, maybe? I don't know.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact with Reacher.
I don't know. If anyone else plays on 150% speed and experienced that too, I'd love to know. I don't know if it was just me or not. I'd love to know. Oh, we got a leader. Oh, I was expecting a leader. Maybe it just despawned. It's weird. The Heck Knight was glowing blue like there's meant to be a leader around. The randomizing is coming from inside the house! I think I'd use environmental area that have the low gravity and the setting barriers core, so that's why it feels slower. Oh, okay. I see. Whee! This is going to be potentially scary. Oh. I was kind of hoping that would be randomized. Shit. Hello, Dubstep. Hello, Bloodbeard. He's randomizing right behind me, isn't he? That hurt. That hurt. We actually haven't died yet, chat. We nearly died. But we didn't. But I nearly did. But we didn't. But I nearly did. But we didn't. But I nearly did. But we didn't. Still alive.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Ruby! Yeah, I'll take another Impaler. Just dual-wield Impalers. That'd be so funny. And really busted, because one is already pretty damn good. But with the trade-off that you can't use shield schools anymore. Ooh, dual-wield impalers, but you can't parry and you can't use shield runes. You'd have to go full aggression. It'd be full aggression, zero defense. You're like, my defense is my offense. I kill shit before it becomes a problem. It's the only way to survive. I keep going to the upgrade stations. I'm already upgraded. What am I doing? Oh, my muscle memory. What are you doing, Maynard? You're upgraded, bro. Stop trying to upgrade. You're already upgraded, bro. Be aggressive. B-E aggressive. B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E. Oh, I got the wrong gun. There we go. Didn't have the range. Be recessive. Poondog. What's up, brother? Boom. Bap ba bap ba ba now. Ba ba bow. Bap ba bap ba ba now. Silly little make a drone. Get out of here, make a drone. Did you say be depressive? Way ahead of you. Brother, I am there. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Blaskowitz dual wield, yeah, just like Quake Champions. Oh, Quake Champions and also Wolfenstein, the game that Blaskowitz is in. I guess also the game. Hey, Chad, I've been feeling like speaking of the machine games, Wolfenstein games, I really want to do a playthrough of those. I don't think I've never streamed them. The new Wolfenstein games, well, the reboots, the machine games, Bethesda ones, and I would like to. So I think they're very good. Ah! And we're back. Thanks, Shield Bash. I played Wolfenstein 2 and really enjoyed it. Yeah, me too. Every man that comes under my command takes on a debit. You owe me 100 Nazi scalps taken from the heads of 100 dead Nazis. And I want my scalps. You owe me a debit.
Dragon's aviary.
They are the war machine of a Jew-hating maniac, and they need to be destroyed. Hey, Bolt Crank, what's up, man? Doom Rando, never heard of that. That's it's a relatively new thing, but this is the KAIBZ mod in Doom: The Dark Ages, which is really easy to find. In fact, I have the link in the description on my YouTube stream, but I'll just put it in chat on Twitch right now for you to have a look. If you've got Doom: The Dark Ages and you want to check it out. Enricate, hello. I'm sorry for probably phonetically butchering your name, but hello, welcome on in. And thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you coming on in and following. But that's the KAIBZ mod. It's really easy. It's just a DLL folder. You drop it into your game folder. If you've got it on Steam, you just drag it into wherever your Doom: The Dark Ages exe is. And then when you load up the game, it just says KAIBZ mod F8 in the corner, and then you hit F8, and then you have this huge menu. You can, like, it's not just randomizer. You can lower the menu delay. You can get rid of depth of field. You can get rid of like the vignettes. You can change the HUD around. You can change slow-mo. You can change you can take away the dragon segments and the mech segments and just and it replaces it with like a more like Slayer battles that they kind of like hack in there. There's the randomizer, and there's different modes of the randomizer, different seeds of the randomizer, different, like, there's progression, there's new game plus, there's like all this other cool shit, and it's so easy to install. It really is just it's a no-brainer mod. If you've played this game and you want to play it again, but make it fresh and fun, get it. Because I'm already having a blast. I'm only on level 4. The Vaggery. Ah! Hey, you can't just come out of stun. What the fuck? You know the rules, and so do I. You can't just do that. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. God, the menu confirm time being almost instant is actually such a sick quality of life change. I love it. Being able to just hold spacebar and skip all the stuff. So nice. The randomizer, new game plus, or regular progression is the hyperbolic time chamber of getting good at combat. Yeah, I agree. It was a couple of years ago where I did like the Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare randomizer runs, and that grind of just playing randomizer made me so much better at the game than all of my Ultra Nightmare speedrun grind. Just doing randomizer over and over and over again every day for like a month was literally like the hyperbolic time chamber. I got so much better at Doom Eternal in those 4 or 5 weeks or however long it took than I did doing all of my Ultra Nightmare grinding. You told Josh to install KAIBZ mod for Hugo? That's great. I think that'd be a sick show. I think Hugo would really like it too. I swapped from the SSG to Ravager for these guys. Oh, for the... oh, that's basically what I was just doing. Did you find a mod, or is it backwards and you found a DOM? I found... I am the DOM and I found the mod. Silas, thank you for coming on in. Good to see you. I like the chain shot for the Vagaries and the champions. I mean, you're trying to do Arc Complex with that one Archie somehow roasting you from across the map the whole way. God, yeah, there was something like that. That's kind of the fun thing about the randomizer, is the broken stuff. Like the stuff that's really unfair to the player. But when it's randomizer, I don't get mad at it. You know what I mean? Like it's not like someone intentionally put that there, like they're trying to ruin my day. It's just that the randomizer did it, so it's funny. You know, it's like if a dog pisses on my leg, I'm like, oh, that sucks. But it's a dog, you know. It doesn't understand. Not very well trained. But if a human pisses on my leg, then I know that they're doing it deliberately because they're being a dickhead. You know what I mean? Maybe not the best analogy, but it's hard to be mad at a randomizer is what I'm saying. Look, I said I was sorry, okay? I'm sorry, Dubstep. Look, I keep bringing it up. I'm sorry.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, 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 blah 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 blah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Blah 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 blah. Yep, 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 yep. Uh-huh. Oh, look at that streamer in the corner of his stream. He's got his microphone. He's talking to the microphone. He keeps talking about stuff. Just talking. Blah, 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 blah. Play the game already. Blah, 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 blah. There he goes. He's talking again. Blah, 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 blah. Reliever, thank you for the 100 bits. Damn, but when I send you a doll made of my own hair, you hit me with a restraining order. I can't get no respect. No respect, I tell you. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Reliever. I love you, Reliever. I hope you're feeling good today. Chat loves you too. Guys, go and follow Reliever or unfollow me. Do it. Swear to God. Swear. I'm going into the holy city of Aratorn. And now he's talking about talking. He's talking about talking while talking! Play the game already! Shit! Fuck!
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. Kappa.
That, I didn't get it. When I read the text, I didn't get it. When I read the text, I didn't get it, but... Sick have you become? HDMI. HDMI. Thank you, Ace Plays, for the 49-month raise hub. Ah! Fuck! God. I really should have paid attention to what spawned here. I was like, oh, it's going to be a cyber demon. I'll be alright. So I went and got the gold and turned around. It was fucking barren. Jesus. Any jigglers in chat? Downloading this now for my randomizer addiction? Fuck yeah, Ace Plays, get amongst it. Get among it! It's super fun. Get among it. You'll jiggle me in a minute? My goodness. Bang. You want to be jiggled? Transmitstifer? Why does everyone else get to get jiggled? Why aren't I getting jiggled?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Face Chewer! Thank you for the tier 1 for 56 months!
Yesterday I drank a lot of beer, went to bed, and had a dream I was at a toilet stall pissing while standing. I'm getting great distance. Incredible, even, like 8 feet. Then I decide to go for height and make it over the stall walls. I'm thinking, holy shit, this is incredible. Then it starts to go bad. Coming out like a hydrant. Too much force and it's splashing back. Then it comes out like a sparkler and sprays everywhere and I start panicking. Wake up just fucking drenched in piss.
To oil it. Hey, sure, thank you for sharing and thank you for the 56 months. Gosh, do I hope you're well. Uh-oh. Am I soft locked? What happened? Is there an enemy that I need to kill? What a terrible day for eyeballs. Oh no, hang on, I have to go this way. I'm stupid, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm dumb. Chat, please pardon my stupidity. My dumbosity. Better soft locked than soft cocked? That's true. Wow, that is a good point. That's some wisdom right there. Which shell did you pluck that pearl of wisdom out of? My goodness. You forgive me, Reliever? Okay, well if Reliever forgives me, that's all that matters. You still hear a kind of cool cat? Yay! Kind of cool cat. Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Bang. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Truly repping the DJ hours tonight. What time is it where you're at? You one of my my Euro ghouls, my CET DGens? I got a few of those. 2 a.m. Hell yeah. Euro ghoulin'. Oh, it's a battle night. Just like it normally is. Get in the bin and give me a shit. Straight GMT in it. It says daylight saving, so it's not really GMT. Oh! You're in the UK. The hard demons are not randomizable? Ah, okay. Maybe like a side effect of how they work. Oh, I'm here now. Oh yeah, this guy's the normal one. British. I got a double barrel shotgun. Oh god. That's spooky. Hey, gatherer's done. Nice. Bonk. Sorry, chat. Feeling a little thirsty. Was that a shotgun on a shotgun? Yep. What's the real difference between a shotgun and a blunderbuss? I think a blunderbuss has like pellets in it, and a shotgun shoots like a shell, a cartridge. I don't know. Does blunderbuss shoot a shell or a cartridge? I don't know. You dancing, reliever? You having a good time? I'm yapping again. I'm just standing still yapping. I'm standing still yapping. I do that. I'm just looking over here. Hello, Letice. You load a blunderbuss from the muzzle, whereas a shotgun typically uses shells. Can trust my community to know their firearms. There you go. That blunderbussy. Hey, leopard dick. Shotgun sheets, or shotgun shells, or shotgun shoots cartridges with pellets in it. Blunderbuss is handled tube that you can shoot anything out of, nails, rocks, anything. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I thought it had something to do with the ammunition. We need to ejaculate. That's okay, Robbins, man. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Hey, Poondog. You putting Reliever's face in my chat? Thank you. What a blessing. Look how green she is. Look at that face. How you doing, Poondog? Goog says that Blunderbussy is considered the predecessor to the shotgun, so I was technically correct in the comparison. Actually, the Blunderbust. Oh. I'm gonna blunderbust all over me? Oh my god, chat. I didn't realize that my stream was that fun. OMG? OMG what? OMG what? Green and gold, mate. That's some fair dinkum true blue Struth Ocker greatness right there. Representing the great nation of Australia in this sporting event of Doom the Dark Ages Randomizer KAIBZ mod, my good knee. Sinking some tins with the boys. Hello, Toxic Blob.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Here's to Maynard. He's a true blue, fair dinkum ocker.
Glittering gold. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Glittering gold. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. Super Nooses! Thank you for the 20 months and welcome back. Chat, with this delay, it sounds like I'm Chino from Deftones. Woo! Yeah! swords, razors, knives. All I gotta do is put the echo on. The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. Towering, terrible, nightmare-made material. Fuck with me! Blank entity, I would love a nard burger. I had a nard burger for lunch yesterday and it was fucking divine, let me tell you. Blunder bustin' makes me feel good. Fuck yeah, Toxic Blob. Hey, Takahito. Darkest Dungeon quotes was worth the resub. Oh, hell yeah. I love Darkest Dungeon. It's one of my favorite games. I've just talked about during the Bloodborne playthrough how much I love Cosmic Horror. That's all Darkest Dungeon. By the way, bro, nickname from Tool or just your name? Nickname from Tool. I just put an E at the end. The story of my name is that I wanted to be Maynard from Tool in a video game, and it was Quake. I wanted to be Maynard in Quake. No, it wasn't Quake. I think it might have been some game where they didn't have, like, that you couldn't have the same username. Like, if it was used, you couldn't use it. And Maynard was taken, so I put an E at the end. So it still sounded like Maynard, but it was a silent E. And that's my story. Thank you for listening. And I've been that ever since. I'm a really big fan of the gummies. That's right, the Maynard gummies, which also don't have an E at the end. Dazed, reeling, about to break. Their cursed champion falls.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Maynard.
No, it's Maynarde. Relieve it. When I first was on Twitch, thank you for the 100 bits. When I was first on Twitch, some of the StarCraft guys, when they read my name in chat, they called me Maynardy. It was before anyone knew me. When I was just fan Maynard and I was just guy in the chat. Like day 9 and whenever they saw me and responded to me in chat, they were like Maynardy, and I'm like, oh, it's heartbreaking. I'm like, no. With aggressive tongue rolling, Maynarde, Maynarde. May I nod? Yeah. Maynardy. I may nod or I may not. That's right. You just never know. You won't know until you try. Smartical Smashbag, hello! You missed the Darkest Dungeon runs? Well, don't worry, Tactical Trashbag, because I love Darkest Dungeon and I'd like to do it again. I'd actually like to do a Darkest Dungeon run with, considering we're doing mods here for Doom, what about some Darkest Dungeon mods? Or doing a challenge run? Maybe like doing a Torchless run or something. That could be fun. Because Torchless in Darkest Dungeon is like really scary. You can lose really easily, but you also get heaps more treasure.
Maynard EEE.
Oh my god, Flippy, I didn't even know what to do with that. Have you done the new mode for DD2 yet? Yeah, Yui Basco, I did a little bit of Kingdoms. Yep. Hello, Stackulet. Maynard Day 9 Husky, I'm old. Jared, I have met and worked with all those guys. Actually, I haven't worked with Husky, but I did meet him. Day 9 I've met and worked with and hung out with. Day 9 is you look at Day 9 on his, like, he's one of the Twitch OGs, like the OGest of OGs. He is one of the original Twitch people. And how he is on stream is exactly who he is in person. And it's wonderful. And I like to think that I'm, you know, I'm myself, but maybe dialed up like 10% or so for stream. But I'm pretty much myself. I can't really play a character. Bloody madness from down under, Poondog. That's someone I haven't thought of in a long while. Nah, you're nothing like your stream persona. You're better. Thank you for saying that. I was about to ban you. Thank you for saying that. You clawed back. You clawed back. There was about to be a problem. Ah! I'm gonna go up here and get the in control. Yeah. Honor and a privilege to have been friends with that fine gentleman. One of the funniest guys I've ever met. If I had $1 for every time he made me cry laugh, I'd like to have another $150 something. I love watching Shoutcraft Kings back in the day. Yui Busker, it's really heartbreaking, but one of the last things TB and I spoke about was me coming on to Shoutcraft Kings. I have a full day more tests today, so I got to go enjoy streams by everyone. Oh, I hope the tests go well, Reliever. Good health, good wealth. And protect yourself. Much love. Look after yourself today. Who's incognito? How are you even playing Bloodborne at 60 FPS? Is it the emulation? Well, I'm playing Doom right now. I'm just checking my title on Twitch, making sure I got the right category. I think it's right. But yeah, it was emulation. Who's incognito? I was playing Bloodborne yesterday on Shad PS4, the PS4 emulator on PC. That would have been epic. Yeah. It was late in his life, unfortunately, but TB and I didn't really become friends until the last couple of years while he was still around. We never really crossed paths. But did become friends eventually, which is lovely. Beautiful, beautiful man, that Total Biscuit. No, sorry, I saw a Bloodborne stream recommended earlier. Your title's good. Oh, no worries. Who's inconvenient? Hey, thanks for coming back, man. Thanks for coming by. If you want to see my Bloodborne run, if anyone out there wants to see my Bloodborne stuff, it's on YouTube in 1440p, 60 FPS. So, you can go check it out. It's five parts. It's quite a bit of Bloodborne, but I edited out all the breaks and my intro. So it's just, you start the VOD, it's straight from when I start talking into the mic, and my breaks are like 1 or 2 seconds long as I cut them all out. So if you want to watch the VODs, should be a pretty good experience. As is the case for all my VODs, really. The VODs for this is the same. I'll edit out the breaks and the intro. Give me the cash! Do you like Sepultura? I like Roots. I like the album Roots. Roots! Bloody Roots! I'll take another cycler. In Control had the largest biceps in StarCraft. That man was jacked. Oh yeah, he was fucking huge. He's actually the reason I got into Warhammer as well. Because we were on a long train ride for going from Paris to I think Saint-Pierre-de-Corps is where we were headed, or to Tours. I think we're onto that part of France. So we had like a long train ride from the airport in Paris, and we just started talking about, you know, Warhammer and books and his Warhammer career, because he was one of the best players, and he was one of the best NA Tyranid players for the tabletop. What about Gojira? I fucking love Gojira. I really like unique bands that are like, you hear a second and you're like, oh, I know this band. Like, they have a very unique sound. Like Korn has that. Meshuggah, Deftones, like just bands that don't sound like anyone else, that have created their own sound, and Gojira are one of those bands, 100%. Hey, DNMac. How much do you like Quake compared to Doom and the rest? Staculate, I think so. Quake for me is a multiplayer game. I really do like the Quake 1 campaign, and I like Quake 2's campaign as well. But for me, Quake was primarily a multiplayer game. So but for me, Doom is like I know you can do deathmatch and multiplayer and that kind of thing in Doom, and I did do a bit of it. But for me, Doom's more of a single player game. It's more of a like PvE game. So, but for Quake, it was PvP. Quake was competitive. So I played a lot more Quake up until my streaming, like up until the 2020s, and I think maybe Doom might have overlapped. It might have overtaken now. I might have played more Doom now. And I would say that I probably prefer Doom now over Quake because I just haven't recency bias. There's been 3 incredible Doom games in the past 10 years, and for Quake, there's been 1 all-right game in the last 10 years. You know what I mean? So it's just Quake just hasn't done it for me lately. But I still love it. I still play Quake 1 a fair bit, and I'm intending to play a lot more Quake 1, actually. I want to do a 100% Nightmare run for Quake 1. So Quake 1 is my favorite Quake, and I'm going to be going back to that soon. Quake fans are not eating well. Not really, no. No. And I am a Quake fan. I used to watch GPL all the time. I really loved it. I'm a big fan of Rafa, and I got to meet Cooler when I was in Poland one year, which was a big fanboy moment for me. I always used to love watching Cooler, and Rafa's a nice guy. We get along. I think we've definitely rated him. I think he rated me once or twice, which is nice. Been a fan of that guy for ages. Do tier 4 subs get to keep the breaks? Not for gooning, of course. Oh, no, of course not. Of course they do. Toxic Blob. The tier 4 footage is unedited. I know my tier 4s, they don't want to miss a single frame of action. I would never deprive you. I got fragged by Ruffa the other day, and I was like, oh my god. Sir, it was an honor to get railed by you. I'm sorry, what? What I meant to say was impressive. Fragged by Rafa. That guy's probably fragged most of the planet by now. Yeah, certainly. I've probably been fragged by Rafa. I had no idea. Phew! Impressive. Phew! Phew! Whoa! You can have that back. Off with his head! Ah! Chat, here's the bad thing about taking the dragon away on the randomizer. Oh, hang on. What's this? What? Huh? Oh! Never mind! I was like, here's the bad thing about the randomizer. I don't get to do the secret encounters, but I do. Those portals take me to them. That's so sick. They thought about it. Yes. Yes. Good, good. You're right, we definitely need a new Quake game. I always preferred Quake because of the platforming and the verticality. That's actually why I like Doom Eternal so much, Taculet, because Doom Eternal is very vertical. Lots of air. You fly around a lot.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Darkest ever Dark Ages. Good luck.
Drexia, thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing, mate? Just a second.
Headshot.
CJ Pete, thank you for the gift to Takahito. Thank you so much. Takahito, welcome back. Thank you, CJ Peters, for the gifted. Ah! What? 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 Ah! All right, we got him. Why were the Dark Ages so dark? Because they didn't have electricity yet. Thanks for the gift sub. What the fuck, man? Thank you. I'm not a Twitch purist, so I respect that. Oh, that's fine. I'm not a Twitch purist either. I watch way more YouTube than I watch Twitch. I don't watch live streams on YouTube much. I stream on YouTube live, but I watch a lot of YouTube. Nice. I'm so glad I get to do this, the extra encounters. I was worried I wouldn't be able to. Something else has spawned, and I don't know where it is. You'd like to stream one day? Go for it. The world is your oyster. The power is yours. I'm trying to get the Ravager charges. In case you're wondering why I'm meleeing stuff. Trying to get the Ravager Mastery. Oh, not the Ravager Mastery, the fucking the Impaler Mastery. The Tame Impaler. So how are we doing on it? Oh, it's here. Mastery. Acupuncture. We got 29 out of 100. Lots to do still. Did I get underground? I did not. I'm going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. I'm going deeper underground. I'm going deeper underground. Right. Hello, Meowmix. A music CD I worked a job to get? That Jamiroquai? Siege. We're gonna go speech through siege. Oh, I've got the BFC.
Marking the Hellgates now.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Freda, fetch me my flail. Ooh, a leader. You know, I was expecting like more super heavies, like Barons and Cyber Demons and Komodos and stuff. I've been pretty lucky that you know, everything that's spawned has been pretty like on the kind of like on the heavy side, not the super heavy side. It's not been anything super scary. Now that tentacle's still there. Got it out of his system with the 2 Agadons in map 1. Yeah, I mean, with the way that Kaleem started, I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to deal with some crazy shit. Wait, this is just this fight. Oh, no, it's not. It's normally a nightmare up there. You got the British Fashion Council? That's correct, Trident. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually thinking that on the previous map. That when you don't know if a lost soul is spawning, they are really scary. Especially on the speed. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Bang. A bang. A bang. The base phase. Base in the place, London. Base in the place, 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 London. Mank. Oh shit. Yeah, the hidden nightmare imp. Okay. Hey, it's the regular Cyber Demon. Can't wait till it gets DLCs added in. Just the DLC in general. You know, it was my guess. It was my guess that the DLC for this game would come out in Q2 2026. We're nearly out of Q2. It means it'll probably be very good, or at least like big. Hey, Buzzed, have they announced anything yet? No. The only information on the DLC has been whatever Hugo has shared and Josh has shared on the Bethesda streams when they stream Doom stuff. Yeah, they've been teasing it on the streams. They take DLC questions from time to time, not all the time, but they take DLC questions from time to time. So we know a few things. We know that there's going to be a new weapon. We know that there's going to be that it's going to be very big, that it's going to be a similar size to the base game campaign. And we know that there's going to be a sort of like a Metroidvania aspect to it, where you keep returning to a main hub, kind of like like a Firelink shrine that you keep returning to. So I don't know if there's like a choose your own adventure path to it, like you're like, oh, can I go down here? Like, you know, or do I go there? Or is it linear, but you just keep returning to a hub, kind of like the Doom Fortress in Eternal? In that case, you know, it's not as interesting. But if you have more options, you can change the way the order of play. That could be cool. Doom Returnal, yeah, stuff like that. Bonk. Oh my god, the swim speed increase. This is another thing you can do with the KAIBZ mod. Oh, this is so much better. I love it. Oop. Maynard, come on. I'm such a dummy, chat. I'm such a big, stupid doo-doo head. Ah. They're showing something this week, Blank Entity, of the DLCs? Yeah, we'll see. When does the Dark Ages get added to the God Run? It's already added. I haven't, I can't even finish this game on Ultra Nightmare DNMech, so... We're a ways off. Yuri. Hugo said they were? Fuck yeah. That's awesome, Blank Entity. I'm keen. I'll eat up anything DLC related like I'm eating it like a spoon. Like a tightly wrapped burrito. Like a delicious smash burger. Like a slice of wood oven pizza. I'll eat it up. Give me that DLC news. Hell yeah. New weapons, Azrak Spear. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's going to be a spear as well. I don't know if it's Azrak Spear, but it'll be a spear. I mean, there's a bunch of weapons that would fit in this game, like an axe. There's the Marauder axe. Potentially have that. I think having the Crucible is probably not. You know, even though that's such a big part of Doom 2016 and Eternal. I mean, you know, you get to use it in Eternal. I would prefer if they didn't give you the Crucible and they gave you like an axe. I think an axe would be cool. That's what he was looking for. Except I'm not. I wouldn't like the Crucible in the DLC. I'd rather they don't. Hello, lazy turtles. Speed hack on? I have, on the mod, I turned up the swim speed. So I swim very speedily. I want an axe so before I fight someone I can say I'd like to ask you a question. Oh, you mean like what I say whenever I use any axe in any game ever? All the time, Meddler? Over and over again? Yeah. I can relate to that. Like how I did a Bloodborne playthrough with a Hunter's Axe and I was axing a lot of questions. So that's normal fight speed? Oh, that battle I just did? No, I'm playing on 150% speed, which you can do without a mod. It's just the base game lets you turn the speed up. This is the speed that I prefer to play this game at. But I did use the mod that I'm playing today to update the to increase the swim speed. Which is a lovely quality of life change. Bonk. Maynard had squirrel brain. Ah. Nearly died to blowing myself up. That'd be a classic first Maynard death. A self-deletion from explosive barrel. Because I actually haven't died yet. I'm sure I will eventually, but not yet. Hello, Joe. Oh, really, Drexia? Interesting. Interesting.
Wow.
Wow. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. When was the first spear made? God, that'd have to be... Spear would be even older. Spear is just a spike on the end of a stick. It'd be prehistory. Spike on stick. Oh wait, I can get my Hell Knight ticks here. Ah, fuck it. Meh. Which one is cheaper to produce? Spear, then axe, then sword? Well, a spear could just be a sharp stick, so... That's pretty free. Not very expensive. Good night, Ace Plays. He's hating it. Poor thing. Oh. I've already done it. Goodbye. Ah! Jesus. This skybox. Incredible. So good. Any more missiles? No. Alright, do that. We got a... Ooh, a leader boy up there. That's annoying. Hit the barrels. Hit the barrels. Hit the barrels. There we go. That'll help. Whoa. Uh-oh. Nice. Wait, did they leaderize the... He doesn't normally have a flag on him, does he? Where is the leader? There is a leader somewhere. I'm going to have to delete the leader because we're dealing with demons that are way tankier than they should be. More like Camo didn't. More like Camo don't. Just gonna look around and see if I can find a flag bearer. I do not see whoever the flag... They might be on the outside of the arena. I just realized. They might actually be like in like one of the random spots. They're just in range of this fight. Yeah, there's your super heavy. Got a Komodo.
Hellgate eliminated.
The threats are keeping there. With the transport ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
I think this thing was enhancing the demons in the fight. Like maybe it just spawned earlier. No. Man, see, this Siege playthrough has been pretty quick. This one normally takes me a minute. So we got that. What's that? What's that one there? Oh, that's the Siege engine from the very beginning. Okay. Let's go and get it. Nope. Nope. There we go. Shit. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. That demon, instead of just being like, I'm not going to sit here and take this, that demon was like, I'm just going to sit here and take this. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to be a big boy and eat my vegetables.
Headshot.
Drexia! Thank you for the gifted to Bolter Crank. Thank you, Drexia, for the gifted. We haven't had a gifted sub in a while. Thank you so much, man. Very generous. New KAIBZ configuration hides the leader guy off the map somewhere, so the whole map is
I
permabuffed.
think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us
Intolerant
both.
Dealer! Thank you to Tier 1 for 11 months! We nearly got a year together! Nearly a year, Intolerant Dealer. So close! Lucky me. Have you ever played this game while you're sleeping, Maynard? I dreamed I was playing Power Watch Sim in my dream the other night. No, actually, Joe, I'm one of those people where I don't like remember my dreams. I know I dream because everyone dreams, but when I wake up, it's like deleted. It's gone. So I never get to. Oh, not never. I occasionally have dreams. It's very, very, very rare, but I will occasionally have a dream that I remember. But I almost never wake up remembering it. It's just kind of like it goes black and then I just wake up. It goes black and then hours later I wake up. Yep, so I don't get the leader essences because we're already maxed on armor and ammo. Feels bad. That's all. That's the opposite for me. I almost never not remember my dream. Ah. Damn, I should have saved that resub message. Face Chewer, I'm glad that you didn't save that resub message. That resub message improved my day, as did your resub in general. So thank you. I thank you. If I was wearing a hat, I would tip it to you. I've created a few top hit musical notes in my dream before. It was fun. How much harder is it? The mod? Perfidy, not... It's not harder. I think because you have end game power, so it's like we're playing on New Game Plus, basically. And I think that if I played progression mode, it would be harder, I think.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Drexy, for the 100 bits. Yeah, I get it. And thank you, Yui Basket, for the dances and the wide rave times of the egg dogs. Thank you. Nearly time to switch weapons. So we don't have to do the turret segment? Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. What's this? What's this?
All of hell will witness your defeat.
Oh. There it is! Alright. Oh my god! That's my first death! Yeah, I get it. There's a turret fight, but without access to the turret? Maybe. All of hell cowering before one man. That's my first death! Killed by a cyber demon. Good. I want to die. I want to be... Oh, dude, you cool? You cool? I hope that thing can get on the other side of the wall. Yeah, you can. Nice. Whee! Ah, fun. It gave me some verticality. Fun. Ah! There we go again. Dead again. 2 deaths. Ooh. Woo!
Our time will come.
Man, it's incredible how much more fun I have in an FPS when there are launch pads. It's like whoosh, let's go. What you flying through here? That was fun. I died too. Excellent. That was a tough fight. My nose. Ah! I need a permanent full-time nose scratcher, chat. You just stand off to the side, off camera. Like, kind of like the ball boys at Wimbledon. Where you wait for a tennis ball to fly off the court and then you pick it up. Or you know, so that they can get ready for the next point. Clean up the court, take off the tennis ball, run to the other side. I need a nose boy that hangs over there. And then when I'm like, my nose! They come in and they just grab it, they just like that, just rub my nose till it stops being itchy. Mom! Bathroom! Bum bum ba da 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 dun dun da dun dun da 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 dun dun da dun dun da 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 da. There we go. Butterbean, hello. G'day, Serge, saying hello from the UK while on my break from trucking. Be joining you soon in the greatest country on earth. Butterbean TV, thank you so much for your message. Much love to you. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see more of you. What a nice guy. Keep on trucking. Okay, let's start tracking Super Stuffer. Oh, we got a kill with chain shot. Yep, can do. Oh, we're nearly done. Wow, shit. Okay. Wait. There we go. And Hunter. Track that too. Okay, chain shot. Hello to the UK. My little brother's a ball boy for the NBA. Players hang out with those kids way more. Oh yeah? Thank you. I'm immigrating to Perth soon to drive road trains. Just the process of selling our house over here, etc. Oh, that's awesome, Butterbean. I hope you like my silly island. And I really like it here. I've lived in a few countries. Most of my life I've been in Australia, and I fucking love it here. So wouldn't want to live anywhere else. Bang. So I hope you like it too. Eee. Oh, an acolyte. Oh, nasty. Don't take them lightly. Acca lightly. I'm looking forward to the weather. It's our summer at the moment. It's been 9 degrees today. Yeah. There's look. I've spent some time in the UK. Not very much, but I've spent some time in the UK, and I definitely like our weather more and our beaches. I don't know if you like beaches or not, but Australian beaches are quite nice. They tend to be anyway. Especially if you're in Perth. There's a lovely spot in Perth called Fremantle. I think you'll love it. If you when the weather is nice, it's a pretty popular spot, but it's very beautiful. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube, whoever that is. Thank you very much. I wish I could experience summer, but I live in Canada. The Canadian summer of -10 degrees Celsius. Fremantle, good beaches, but shit footy teams. I don't know if you've seen the AFL ladder recently, Cygastair, but Fremantle's like, I think the top-rated team. They're doing all right. I'm actually going to check. I'm going to open up afl.com.au. They won last week too. Ladder. AFL ladder. Yeah, they're second from the top. Second from the top. And number 2 behind the Sydney Swans. Equal in points. They're on a 5-game winning streak, as are the Swans. So Fremantle's number 2. They look very, very strong. Hey, where the beach is at? Uh, 100%. I'd seen a stream of Bunbury Beach and looked immense. Yeah, get amongst it. Hey, Sneaky J Cool. It was 28 here last week. British Columbia is always burning hot in the summer. Actually, yeah, so Sneaky J Cool, I've stayed in Vancouver during summer. And I remember staying at a mate's place, and she just had like, basically like fans. No air conditioning, just kind of like fans. And it was sticky, very, very humid in Vancouver during the summer. Actually, I've been to Montreal, to Quebec in summer as well. That was also pretty sticky. That was in like July. It was pretty sticky. Sounds like you had fun. I did actually. I really like Vancouver, and I actually really liked Montreal. Montreal. Bienvenue, Montreal. There's a skeleton. Shoot him. Uh-oh. Ah! Man, putting Nightmare Imps with all this fog is mean. That is mean. Oh, shit. Did I die from the Acolyte traps? Jesus. Oh, my God. I can't see him! There. Damn. I'm looking good. Damn. I'm looking good. Let's go Lions. Detroit Lions. It'd be the Brisbane Lions. Bris Vegas. I think that's what Joe's on about. The Detroit Lions. That's NFL. We're talking about AFL, the Australian Football League. Damn. I'm looking good. I remember just speaking to a gentleman years ago in England, and he was from Sydney. He told me he'd never seen snow. That's very common, Butterbean. A lot of Australians never see snow. We've got our whole lives without seeing any snow. I have, because of being to different countries, lived in different countries. But not everyone leaves the country ever. It's pretty normal. Some people don't even leave their state. They spend their whole lives in their state. That's pretty normal too. Man, acolytes are like not a problem if you get onto them fast. They're only a problem if you don't get onto them, and if you take longer than 10 seconds to get to them, then they're a problem. Shit assets. I'm looking at thermal runway. That's what I want. Oh, this menu is busted as fuck. It always has been. It won't let me pin it. Why? Because go fuck yourself. That's why. There we go. Hardest thing I need to get used to is changing from miles per hour to kilometers per hour. Yeah. At least you're still driving on the same side of the road. That's a plus. The wheel and the gearbox and everything is on the same side in Australia as it is in the UK. In the UK. KPH means you're going faster. Woo wee! Yahoo! Wow! Oh my god. They got a cow in Mario Kart. God, about time. We've been screaming for it. Us Mario Kart cow fans. It's like, when's the cow? Put the cow in the game. Sending angry letters to Shigeru Miyamoto. Put in the cow, or are you too much of a coward? You know what I mean? Been clamoring for it. God, finally.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Cock in my ass. Fuck! Must be why it costs $20 more than the previous release. That's right. It's weird, even here we work in miles and yards, etc., but our trucks track in kilometers because of the stupid European laws. Yeah. There you go. Oops, down we go. I'm gonna try and move to where there's a little bit more space. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. We need a cow in a car driving across the world? We do. Yes, and we need to charge an extra 20 USD for it. I've been sending Miyamoto increasingly threatening letters to demand he put Wart in the next Mario Kart. Isn't Wart the rat with the big sunglasses? Oh no, wait, it's the frog. The frog wizard. Yeah. Sorry. Wart is like the end boss of Mario 2. Yeah. The rat with sunglasses. The rat with sunglasses is the first boss in Mario 2. Oh no, I guess it's Birdie. I guess Birdie's technically the boss. The one that and she spits eggs at you and you gotta grab the eggs midair and throw them back. Mouser? Is that his name? Is his name Mouser? It is, yes, Mouser. You're right. Yeah, Mouser's got the sunglasses and he throws bombs at you. And Wart is the frog that has like a crown. He kind of looks like King K. Rool a little bit. Break's finished, 130 Ks to go before I finish my shift. It's 3:20 a.m. here. Stay safe, guys. Butterbean, much love, man. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for chatting in chat. Hope you had a good break. Hope you have a good shift. And look forward to you being a fellow countryman soon.
Structural damage detected.
Welcome in advance to the fine nation of Australia. The scariest thing here is other Australians. But don't let them bite unless you're into that. Mario Kart somehow stays fun whether you're playing with your gamer friends or your parents. Yeah, I give Nintendo a lot of shit for some of the dumb stuff that they do. It's similar to Capcom. Like, Capcom and Nintendo are two companies that I give a lot of shit because they do some really dumb, heinous stuff. But they also, like... Or anti-consumer stuff. But also, at the same time, they just make a lot of really fun stuff. They keep making good games that are really fun. So it's hard to, like, hate them completely. I gave up trying to play video games with my parents at, like, age 6. I gave up playing video games with my mum at age 6. Like, she used to pick up the second controller and try and play Mario 1 with me. Like, she'd be Luigi and I'd be Mario on the NES when I was like 5 or 6 years old. But my old man and I played a little bit more. We haven't done anything in like the last 30 years, but he was kind of the tech guy in the family, and he rigged up 2 computers. At one point, he brought a computer home from work, and he rigged up 2 computers, and we did a serial connection. And we played Descent together. I think I've told this story, how I did like a co-op Descent playthrough with my dad. And it was mind-blowing. Oh, and we played Marathon as well. The Bungie Mac FPS. Because we had Macs. And then we played Descent. And it was mind-blowing to me that I was like, oh my god, that's like that video game thing moving around. That's Dad. Couldn't believe it. Wow, that internet. Hello, Teapot. Nintendo are the only publishers who understand that fun comes first in a video game. Fun comes first and women come second, and sometimes not at all. Oh god. He's right there. Bang! Oh shit, there's a fucking acolyte. Oh my god. Okay, this is spicy. This is spicy. Oh god. Nice.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Adric.
I come last because of my antidepressants.
The last lifeboat has been evacuated.
The trash bag is first in my book. That's right. Thanks for hanging out, Smatical Smash Bag. Always a pleasure. 1 sec, please. Hello. Hey, Boyd. How you doing, mate? I'm sorry I didn't see your message there. Hello. My brother and I would play Crash Mode and Burnout with my mom since it was something everyone could contribute to, and it didn't require a ton of dexterity or advanced game concepts. Just crash cars into an intersection and make it as expensive a mess as you can. Oh, I remember that game. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. I sold that game when I worked at EB Games. It was like in the noughties, I reckon. Drexia! Thank you for the gifted Smacknickel Smash Bag! Tactical Trash Bag, welcome back to the Maniac Mansion! Good to have you back again, brother. Not just in chat, but also with horns next to your name. Because they look so good next to you. Bro in Arms, speaking of looking good, hello. Thank you for the horns and slides. Chat, let's throw up some horns and slides for the gifted. Let's do it. Bro in Arms has done it. Yui Busk has done it. Morphos has done it. Join the Cool Kids Club. Nui's done it. Get amongst it, Nui. Good to see you, mate. Drexia's just done it. Tyson XD, good to see you. Tyson's done it as well. Thank you, mate. Yes, good, good. TRJK47, how you going, legend? Thank you for the egg dogs. Egg dogging, egg dogging, egg dogging, egg dogging, egg dogging, egg dogging. We're going to the forest. Just not getting the assets.
Commander.
Tactical trash bag sounds like a sniper forgot his proper ghillie suit and put on a black trash bag. A black trash bag would be pretty good if you were in an urban environment at night. And the trash bag was black. It'd be pretty good. Tactical did it for me, I'm quite sure. We keep on gaming. Oh, fuck yeah, Drexia. That's nice. Paying forward the gifted. That's lovely. Guy in the chat helping out guy in the chat who helped out guy in the chat. That's what we like to see.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us
OG
both.
Doomslayer, thank you very much for the Prime for 50 months. Thank you. Some of my best memories of playing classic Doom with my parents. We got the first episodes for free from Comp USA. Good shit. I remember playing that Doom 2, Rise of the Triad, Shadow Warrior, Quake, Unreal Tournament. Oh, nice. Toxic Blob, yeah. We've had very similar upbringings. Very similar. Except I didn't get it from Comp USA. I got my copy of Doom from my uncle, who had like a compilation of a bunch of shareware and full games on DOS. He had a compilation of DOS games, and that disc had all the heavy hitters on there. It had Duke 3D, it had Blood, it had Doom 1 and 2, it had Rise of the Triad was on there as well. I didn't like Rise of the Triad very much, but that was on there. It didn't have Quake or Unreal Tournament, but it had like a lot of other classic DOS games like Command & Conquer, Red Alert, XCOM, Terror of the Deep, and the Enemy Unknown. It had like the platformers for Duke Nukem. It had all the Commander Keens on there. It had like Lemmings and like just it had 80 games, 80 games on it, on one CD. It's crazy. That CD made me popular in school for a minute. Because I had a CD burner and I could make copies of that disc for other kids at school, and they were very, very happy with me. I'd come to school with a CD in my backpack and give them a disc with 80 games on it. And yeah, the gamer nerds were very, very pleased. Did we ever play one of those worms-like tank games? Just angle and power, different weapons. One had a weapon called Ton of Dirt that added land back. No, I didn't play that. You were downloading cars. That's right. that video piracy warning ad at the beginning of every rental that said you wouldn't download a car, I would absolutely download a car. Especially at that age. Absolutely. I would have downloaded that car and I would have driven that car to McDonald's. Because I don't want what I'm having at home for dinner. Old school Duke Nukem, that's how they hooked me. Damn oppressive monopoly print media. I learned it from watching you! Hey. Chat. If you don't mind, I'm just going to hit pause right here. And I'm going to go and eat my lunch. But it's going to be a very, very quick lunch break. It won't be a long one like yesterday. It'll be very, very, very short. So I'll put some tunes on for you. And will not be long. You know I like my Command & Conquer. Put some Command & Conquer tracks on. Hell yeah. Drexia! Alright, I'm back. Holy shit. I actually choked on my food. I sat down and I ate food here out of this handy dandy little container and actually choked. Literally killing me with generosity. Drexia! With 50 gifted subs! Oh! Beg my pardon. Food's still repeating. Drexy, you fucking legend! Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Holy shit! Chat! Can we get some horns and slides if we haven't already for Drexy, please? It is filled with them, and I want to see even more than that. Tank Noob, thanks so much. Thank you, Saiga Stare. Thank you, Tactical Trashback. Thank you, Min5 Dearest. Thank you, Medler. Thank you, CJ Peterson. Yidis Leaders. Thank you, Chris H821. Thank you, Claybones. Thank you. Good to see you, Claybones. TIJK47, Medler. Thank you. Face Chewer. Mad One. Bro in Arms. Newy. Iceman. Yui Baska. Yes. Others do more. Fuck off and fuck on. That's right. Fuck on. Like a switch. There it is. Dude, that is so crazy generous. My God. We're going to have look, Trexia, we're going to have a whiskey together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we just have to, okay? Don't fight it. Don't fight it. I don't want to hear it. Boom. We're having a bourbon. We're having a Buffalo Trace. Because it's delicious. And I'm in a good mood. And I spilled a little bit on the table, which is unfortunate because Buffalo Trace needs to be treated better than that. Shouldn't spill it. Cheers, big ears. Chat, it's been a pleasure streaming KAIBZ mod on Doom the Dark Ages with you, and a special shout out, of course, to the wonderful Drexia for not only the gift of the tactical trash bag and the prime from OG Doomslayer, but also the incredibly generous 50 gifted, 50 gifted to the channel. Drexia, I'm happy if I get 50 in a week, and you did it just now in this stream. You're a legend. You're extremely generous. Senpai has noticed you and appreciates you deeply. Cheers. Thank you very much. Gonna be sipping on that. Thank you. Thank me. For the video game streaming and the dick jokes. I mean, I can keep doing both. I can do that. There are people guarded this forest for generations. Oh, that's right. I gotta do shield bashing. Yeah. And bone collector. Ew. Does that count as a shield bash? It doesn't. Because it's a glory kill. That's a shield bash. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow.
Wow. I'm mechanical man. Whoa, whoa.
The gate will open now.
First thing to do the parries. Oh, I've already got it. Hell yeah! Ah! Oh! Who's holding up the party, you reckon? Nick Soraya, hello. Deftones, or regular, that's Deftones. There's a dude up there. To the edge. Hello, Poothead.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Nice. The extra swim speed is so good. I wish that it was in the base game. I love the extra swim speed. God, that is unfortunate. Having a battle knight right there, rough. Rough. Hmm? Bang, 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 boom, straight to my room. Oh. A leader side of Manx just showed up. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Nice. Ain't worried. I was a little worried.
The mine shut down after
Little
the
worried.
attack, but the forge still had power. The demons are drawn to it.
Bang.
Clear. The player has reached the full-side barracks.
I got all the... yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we're good. Oh my god. Yeah, come here, come here, come here, go, 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 go. GG.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Oh my god. No! Oh, that is mean. See, I was expecting more shit like that. Like what just happened there, I was expecting a lot of that stuff where there'd just be like a random super heavy in the middle of a small hallway like that. But the Acolyte, thankfully, is not a problem if you're fast. Thankfully. If you're fast. And you know what, chat? They call me Fast Hands Maynard. Because I finished quickly. Ladies. Fucking hell. All right. It's a little dicey. Hey, I said skip the turret segments. Hey. Which hands, though? Both of them. Jesus. It took some configuring, but I got Doom Eternal to run right. Man, that menu music is fire. Oh, yeah. It's got two menu musics. It's got the DLC one, the did, and also the Icon of Sin Mick Gordon one. That one. Maybe a bit more Bevan.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside. That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Sorry, we changed the model of that door, switched to a turret, but it should still open the door. Unfortunately, it's time for bed. Some more Doom. I'll have to wait for tomorrow. Ah, it's alright. It's the great thing about Doom Galactic Elephant Live is it'll be there tomorrow. They haven't deleted it, which means you can play it anytime.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
What about the day after that? I don't know about that. That's past the scope of my, you know, that's beyond my jurisdiction. You give me any of that my diction crap, you can cram it up your ass.
Giving them high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Fucking spider mines. The worst. Is that... Are you singing Annie right now in my chat, Galactic Elephant Live? Because I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You might be. Annie would be a Doom Pro. She'd be a gun. Bonk. How we doing on the challenges? Yeah, we're good. All right, chat. What's our next weapon mastery? Burster. I barely know her. Reverberation, barrel stuffer, Hunter. We're getting pretty far along with Hunter. Track that. Reverberation's pretty easy. I feel like we've gotten the hard ones out of the road. Oh, and Gorge. That one's a bit tough. I think we can handle one little girl. No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead. The orders were for your protection. Ah, there you are. Should have checked the platforms. That's who was holding up the train. Bang. Bang. Bonk. Boom. Straight to the moon. I think we're good, right? Oh, I missed 1 gold apparently. Ah, shit. Chat, I missed 1 gold. Reset. Back to Kaleem. Boy, yoda.
Gate's open.
Space Jew is out of here, man. He's had it with my shit.
Powers the forge.
Space Jew is like, oh, okay. You know, when I followed your channel, you were kind of advertising that you were a good Doom player. I didn't realize you were the other guy. Big D Drex here in the chat. Bruh, stop pretending like you don't know me. I'm after you. You guys should just kiss already. The tension, the sexual tension is pretty insane. And I would like it. It'd be good for me if you did. I would like it if you did. Do they have Costco in Australia? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I've never been, but I know it exists.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Fuck was that? Oh, it was a soldier. There's one about a 10-minute drive from where I live. Yeah, I think there's one about 15 from where I'm at. That I've not been. It's an adventure to go there, but good quality in my experience here in America. Nice. Real nice. When they had SC2 events in NA, met folks from this Pigs chat. Not sure this scene's going to ever happen again. The StarCraft scene? It's still going, isn't it? SQ will live forever. Yeah, I mean, it won't be what it used to be, but made peace with that a long time ago. It's like 60 Australian for a 12-month membership. For Costco? I was a pro League of Legends player, and even that will die eventually, but it was fun. Yeah. League has got a bit more legs to it, though, surely. But yeah, like StarCraft 2 is very special, very important to me. But you know, we're not not going, like us people aren't really going anywhere. Like we don't all have that one game that we all met in all the time, but we're still going to be around. I'll still be around doing my thing. You know where to find me, Drexia. I'll always be around. My people will generally be here too. I count you among them. Same with Pig. I don't think another RTS is ever going to truly dethrone it. I don't think so either. Yeah, like, that's part of the reason why I don't really do RTS anymore is, StarCraft 2 kind of ruined RTS for me in a good way in that StarCraft 2 was just like so much better than every other RTS that I played. For me, anyway. You know, some people are going to be like, Bread War's the best. I'm like, yep, sure. But I like StarCraft 2 more. I found it more fun to play. And it was so polished, so it felt so clean to play, it felt so responsive, and it was so intuitive, and it felt so nice to build things and move armies around in it, that when you go and you play any other RTS and it's not at that level, you're just like, I could be playing StarCraft 2 instead, and then you just go and play StarCraft 2 instead. So it ruined the other games for me. And now I've played so much StarCraft 2, and I'm so burnt out on that game that it has killed the entire genre. Every RTS that I've tried to play since I got really burnt out in StarCraft 2, I have failed to stick with. I just get so bored, so burnt out so fast. Same thing happened with World of Warcraft with MMOs. World of Warcraft made MMOs unplayable for me. The second I get a whiff of doing the same thing as I did in World of Warcraft, I'm just like, nah, I've already done this so much. I already did this in the better MMO that I liked the most. And other MMOs that are not as... And other MMOs that aren't at that level just don't do it for me. I can't appreciate them. I'm not appreciating them for what they are, and that's my fault because I've just been so burnt out in the genre. Hey, GB Nemo. Stormgate was the one new game that was really trying to make something like SC2. Yeah, I mean, I love all the people at Frost Giant, and was sort of tangentially involved in some of the development in terms of, like, you know, they would have a lot of the StarCraft people in the, like, very, 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 very early days of just talking about ideas and stuff, like before they even knew what the game was going to be in terms of like themes and that kind of thing, like that early, really, really early. And I was one of the people that really didn't like, because the two Tims that were in charge of Frost Giant, they were, one was from Warcraft 3 and one of them was from StarCraft 2. And they both agreed to have Warcraft and StarCraft in the same game, basically. And I really was just like, I'm not going to enjoy that. And I have a feeling there's a lot of people like me as well, where it's like, it just seems like they tried to please everybody. It's another one of those classic situations where you try and please everyone, and as a result, don't really please anyone particularly, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, you don't fulfill anyone's dreams when you do that. I don't like Warcraft 3 very much. I never liked fiddling with a hero and having really low TTK. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't either. The thing I liked about StarCraft was that you could send some, like, units up a ramp, and a siege tank could fire into those units and go boom! And, like, 6 of those units would ragdoll through the air and they'd be dead and you'd pull back. But the game continues. Whereas if you lost 6 units in Warcraft 3, just get off the computer and, like, type GG and leave, because you have to queue another game. Okay, it felt more like a war, more like a battle. I don't know. But I don't, you know, I got tons of people that I'm friends with that are big into Warcraft 3. You know, one of the guys I was closest with in StarCraft 2 was Todd, and he is a Warcraft 3 god. Still streams Warcraft 3 and poker. A Baron of Heck! Oh, well, wait, it's actually not a Baron of Heck. It's a Cosmic Baron. I stand corrected. Hey, Tank Noob. Zero Space is looking fairly solid thus far. They're taking their time with it. Nice. Lost a peon. No GG is BG. Todd is a maniac here often. Yeah. Gotten heaps of raids from Todd. And I love that guy so much. So SC2 back in the alpha was supposed to have hero units. The OG Mothership and Thor Odin were ridiculously OP. Yeah, the originals, the really early alpha StarCraft 2 also had the Terratron or whatever it was, where they floated the idea, like they kept the model alive in the Lost Vikings game, the arcade game that you play for like that special trophy, but they were gonna make a mech out of like putting Terran buildings together. Terratron was an April Fool's. Like that's so crazy. They had the thing. They had the model for it. Back when Blizzard put a lot of effort into those. They were also going to have cannons walk around, photon cannons. You used to be able to move them. Back when Thors had to be built by the SCVs. The Mothership changed heaps as well. Remember, it was going to have like a planet cracker laser beam where you just drag the unit over stuff and it just had a laser beam underneath it that just destroyed everything underneath. It's crazy. Shit was wild. Hello, Mudflab. Phoenixes used to have an AoE spell. Oh yeah, similar to the Corsair in Broodwa. Okay. Don't forget the black hole that insta-killed air units. Time warp would stop projectiles. Oh, I remember that too. If everything's overpowered, nothing will be. Oh shit. Oh shit. Challenge complete. What challenge is that? Oh, sword off probably. Ravens are my favorite unit, and Blizzard could never figure out what to do with them. Yeah, the Raven changed a lot. And also the Cyclone. Blizzard seemed really confused about what the Cyclone should be. You guys remember when you could drop a siege tank? They're all very fiddly. I especially hate the Adept. I didn't really like any of the Legacy of the Void units except the Lurker, which doesn't count because it's a Brood War unit. I like the Liberator. I thought Liberator was smart. It was a cool unit. That reminded me of the Unreal Tournament 2K4-3 where you could deploy the Leviathan super vehicle into a Raptor and fly around with it. Hell yeah. Tankovacs were horrible for TVT balance, actually. Oh yeah, that's... God, TVT. I was a Terran player and I hated Terrans so much. I was like, play a different race! And then they'd be like, well, why don't you play a different race? And I'd be like, no! And so on and so forth. Fucking no-skill Terran factory man. How am I supposed to win? Reap. Race veto win. Imagine if you could race veto in StarCraft. Of the 3 races, you just pick one. It's like, you can't pick this one. And your opponent's just like, well, that's the only race I play. And you're like, well. And then and then the match gets cancelled. You're like, well, cool. Well, this is good. Oh my god. Tournaments would be epic. Everyone would pick Protoss and there would be no Protoss, and to be honest, that'd be really great. Yeah, but like, wasn't there like a large period of the game's life where Zerg was like objectively overpowered and tournaments kept being won by Zergs and Infestors and Brood Wars and stuff like that? Could you imagine StarCraft with no Zerg? Zerg's fun for me to watch. Oh, okay. David Kim loved puffing the Zerg every patch. Well, when the game first got released, Zerg was really not good. When the game first got released. What's the other one over here? Which is why it was kind of a big deal that Fruit Dealer won the first GSL. Because, oops. because the race wasn't good, and also the maps were fucking awful for Zerg. You couldn't take a third. On like 6 of the 7 official ladder maps, you couldn't take a third. In Wings of Liberty. Like Coolest Ravine or fucking Lost Temple or Shattered Temple or whatever. Like, you just couldn't do it. It was crazy. Maps were definitely part of the problem. Pandemic WCS watches, no PvP until dark. There's no StarCraft 2 success without Terran. I include Cyril crushing them too. For me, StarCraft is TVZ. Like, I'm not a Protoss hater. But for me, the purest distillation of what's great about that game is TVZ. I've never been more excited for any match other than like the best Zerg against the best Terran in the world. Yeah, because it was based on aliens and it feels like aliens. It feels like humans versus swarms of bug monsters. I love that. I just love that. And also because Terrans and Zergs are kind of swarmy, like they both kind of are. They both have a lot of units. You just have like a lot of casualties, carnage, explosions. It's just very, 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 very high octane, you know, and fast. Unless you play mech. But usually Bio-Terran versus Zerg, like Bio-Terran, or Bio-Terran mine, or Bio with tanks versus, you know, Ling Bane Muto or Ling Bane Hydra. Oh, mwah. Mwah. That shit was my jam. Someone that was really good at Zerg versus someone that was really good at Terran was always going to be entertaining for me. I'm not a TOS hater, but TOS hate. I'm not hating on the Protoss. I'm just saying that that matchup was my favorite. To play and to watch. Greedy Zergs expecting to take third bases. How selfish! You have no power here. I did some QA at Blizzard for a bit, and I still remember them going over there with major titles during orientation, and when they got the SC, one of the other new hires said, oh, that's why they call it Zerg rushing. Yeah, like, my sister-in-law, Yui Busker, she played a shitload of WoW. Like, she was a guild leader and a raid leader, and she was super, 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 like, hardcore into WoW. And she would always use the term Zerging. You know, you gotta Zerg this, because she picked it up from playing WoW. And I'm like... And then when I got into StarCraft, you know, around when it, you know, in the early 2010s, and she started to learn about it, she's like, oh, like, the Zerg is in, like, the term Zerging? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, because they're a swarm of insects, and you're essentially, you know, overwhelming and rushing a particular thing, which is what this insect race with melee units does. Because they don't have much health. They're light, but they're fast, and you can make a lot of them. And you're like, oh. So I had a similar experience to that. Just people that have heard the term Zerging or the term Zerg Rush, but never knew what the Zerg actually were. Insects. Look at you, hacker, panting and sweating in my halls. Panting and sweating with your balls. Insect. Hello, Flippy! I thought StarCraft was inspired by Emperor Zurg from Toy Story. Ah, of course. You've got a friend in need, MacDog30. I can hear you shitting your pants and farting, hacker. Your disgusting lower intestine. Hello, Nick Blaster. Tidal Annihilation was my favorite old school RTS though. Shout on StarCraft, but not as big. Oh, in terms of like you just had more fun with it, but it wasn't as big as StarCraft. Yeah. It was really, really hard. So for a while, and for a while I mean like for 10 years, anytime a game in a genre came out and it was made by Blizzard, that would be the best game in that genre. Like Blizzard didn't invent RTS. They didn't invent it, but they sure as fuck perfected it, in my opinion. And then the same with MMOs. They didn't invent MMOs. There was like EverQuest, there was Final Fantasy 11, there was like, you know, the Ultimate Online, there's all these other MMOs that people would be playing for years and years and years before World of Warcraft came out. But when World of Warcraft came out, it was like, oh shit. Oh shit. And then it became a game so big that it basically had the player base of like a high GDP European nation. It's like it had that many players. The ARPG. I guess they may have invented ARPG, maybe? But certainly when Diablo 2, that was the best. Like when Diablo 2 came out, and arguably still to this day, Diablo 2 is the best ARPG of all time. It's like they kind of picked a genre and then just perfected it with their game, and they had an insane level of polish and whatever quality of life was missing. Like you didn't even know shit was missing until Blizzard got their hands on it and made you realize that shit was missing. And you're like, oh god, now I feel fulfilled by this video game when I didn't know that I wasn't. Now that I have these things. Now if it that was true until they made Overwatch. See, even then, like that hero shooter move the payload thing back in 2016 when it came out, I thought they did. It was the most fun I had. Like I liked it more than Team Fortress 2, and that was the only game in that genre that I played. So at the time when it first came out, I thought they did. Yeah. But yeah, like now there's Path of Exile, now there's, you know, Marvel Rivals and all that sort of stuff. Like there's a lot of very legit games and genres that I don't think Blizzard are king of anymore. I think a lot of people would say that Path of Exile is more their jam. Came out, I think around when Diablo 3 came out. Can't remember when Path of Exile 1 came out. Path of Exile 1.0 felt like it outdid Diablo 2. The problem is they kept adding too many game mechanics and now it's all crangled. Crangled? It's all grunkled. It's all schmeggled. It's all zooted. Can't believe how hard they crumped it. Oh my god. Hey, Reverberation's done. Nice. Fuck off. Headshot. If you think ARPG is Diablo-like, then Diablo definitely created that genre. If you stretch it to include more titles, there are some predecessors. You know what I did a couple years ago, chat? I bought Diablo 1 on GOG. just because I haven't played Diablo 1 in like decades, and I was wondering like, oh, is this game still good? No. I thought it was awful. I liked it back in the day. It's like the whole like swinging. It's like the whole swinging and the change, like, and sometimes you get hit and then you get a duh, stun lock, duh, and it's all about basically having all of the enemy come through a choke point and then sitting in front of that choke point and going. Diablo 2 holds up. Diablo 2 is fantastic. I've replayed that game over and over and over again. It's always good fun. You learn to stutter step in Diablo? Yeah, there's stutter stepping, but it's just so slow, you know? Like it's because you gotta it's all grids, you know? Like Diablo 2 had full like 360-degree movement, and Diablo 1 was 8 directions, and it was all in grids. So if you clicked to go up one, you had to move one tile and then you could attack. You couldn't cancel halfway through that movement. You would have to do the entire movement from one grid to the other, to the next grid square, and then you could attack. Wait a minute, this isn't Siphon Filter. Hello, Bowtie Tory. No, it's not. It's Doom the Dark Ages. I'll siphon your filter. Hello, Foxy. How you doing, mate? Some games are hard to get back into, man. You're not going to see me playing Wolfenstein 3D again. Well, that's admittedly like some games just didn't really. Like Command and Conquer 1 is a prime example of a game that I really loved when I was a kid, but I went back and played it when the remaster came out in 2020, and holy shit, that game aged like milk left out in the sun. I thought it was terrible. But the music soundtrack, the soundtrack for Command and Conquer, I still listen to it to this day. It's most of my break music is Command and Conquer. But I remember loving it when I was a kid. I loved Diablo 1 as a kid. I just don't like it now as an adult. I don't know why when people say ARPG, action RPG, they mean Diablo. When I think of action RPG, I think of Secret of Mana or Ys. I guess it depends, like if you're playing more of the Nintendo, Sega, Japanese RPGs, or if you are playing Western RPGs, sex plays visuals. Depends. Because The Secret of Mana was also, I guess, technically my first ARPG, because I loved Secret of Mana. I don't know. Secret of Mana felt a little bit more. It's ARPG. It's action, but it's felt turn-based kind of, because you had like a cooldown on when you could do stuff. There was kind of like a stamina bar as well for weapons in Secret of Mana, so it felt like it was turn-based kind of.
Together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Ys is cool. Ys is cool. Yeah.
Doom /bitch.
Gemini, thank you for the tier 1 for 84 months. Now, Gemini, Brian said Doom /bitch, but what Gemini meant to say was Doom /bitch. That's what you meant to say. That's okay. I got you, buddy. I got you. Thank you for the 84 months. Hello, Celadors. I got you, baby. I got you under my skin. Fucking spider mines. They're the worst. I hate them. There they go again. All right. Armand Rakatron with another kill. Imagine hearing this music every time you walk into the bathroom. You're getting up and you're sleepy. It's like 3 a.m. Oh, God, I really got to piss. And you hear... The room turns red. Arguably with RTS, I think Westwood created the genre with Dune. Yes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Warcraft 1 was 93. And I think Dune predated it by a year, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, Warcraft 1 might be 94. No, it was 93. I'm almost certain. I'm going to do a Google. I'm going to Google to see if I'm right. Warcraft 1. Oh, it was 94. Shit. Shit! Warcraft 2 was 95. I thought it was 93 and 94. Renaming the genre to Dune-like. How you Dune? Warcraft 1 was a thing to go to older kids' places to play. I played Warcraft 1 for the first time at like at an older kid's place. And I was just enamored with the fact that you could keep clicking on the units and they would get annoyed. What? What? Stop poking me! Heck! Oh, they deleted Rocket Man. Hell yeah. That's the worst. Oh, that's so good.
We tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Azvik's fortress. Look out for damaged Zatlins. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
That's so good. Shit-ass tits. Shit-ass tits. This one. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Playing like a dickhead. I deserve that. Real nice. the thing with these early 90s genre-defining games, you got to consider that when they started development, not that when they released necessarily, and when dev studios would talk to each, and when the dev studios would talk to each other. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. What are we doing here? We're getting good. Damn, I'm getting good. Damn, I'm getting good. Damn, I'm getting good. Uppies. My goose is getting cooked. Bling. Want to turn up the heat. Hang on, what's the button to switch the, oh, it's the side mouse button. There we go. I just switched my shield rune. I remember that I mapped a weapon swap key and I mapped a shield swap key. I just couldn't remember which button. I love that they based the whole weapon around Hugo rocketing. I instantly thought that this is Hugo's idea. And he's like, the rocket launcher should heal you instead of hurting you. I'm like, that's Hugo. Your fingerprints are all over this one, mate. I spent many, many hours watching your Doom Eternal streams. Many hours. There's a reason why we called it the Hugo rocket when we blew ourselves up. Nothing but love. Fucking hell. This is spicy. This is spicy, chat. This fight's already kind of rough. Trying to use him to block projectiles. It's not really working. Nice, got him. Woo! Oh, baby. That was dicey. Dicey. Shark Slammer 84, we need you now more than ever. Need me for what, Dr. Eggs? The Egg Seer? We just need you, Porky. Proteins, right. Real nice. Oh, shit. Wee. I need a key. Yeah, I actually agree. I would like a little bit more super heavy representation. I want it to be dialed up. Like, I actually want to play the unfair version of this one, like the very, very high tuned. Like how there was a row of shield guys there. What if each one of those shield guys had a chance of being a Cosmic Baron? Not a high chance. I wouldn't want them all to be a Cosmic Baron. Or just anything, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now shit's spicy. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, it hurts so good. Yeah, fuck me up. Oh, yeah, fuck me up. I wonder what you can do with the custom settings. I did see in the custom settings there was spawn percentages, so that's probably that. The custom settings are probably where I would get what I wanted. They had individual settings for each demon. Yeah, nice. Ricochet got rid of that pesky little whiplash. Bang! Get out of here. Get in the bin. Give me a shit. Doom can hear you. Doom's alive. Doom is not a collection of ones and zeros. It's a sentient being. Get in the bin.
All Hellcats destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get your admin online.
Uh-oh. And we're fine. I nearly died of spider mines. Chat, have I mentioned how much I hate spider mines? Have I talked about it? Okay, I deserve that. I'm going to theater alone to see MK2 on Wednesday. I hear it's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take myself to go see it soon myself. I also heard it was pretty good. I heard it was better than the first one, and I already liked the first one, so I'm down. Doors and corners, that's where they get you. Yeah, doors, corners, bridges, under the bed, in the closet, in the hallways, in the arenas, from above, from below. Bias as a former theater worker, maybe, but see movies in a theater whenever you can by yourself as a treat. Oh, I love it. Yeah. I went and took myself to go see Project Hail Mary. I had a great night. Just on my own. Got myself a beer, had a popcorn, sat down and watched a pretty damn good movie. Just had a good night of it. Treating myself to a good time. Okay. Okay. So I tried to move forward there, and I don't know if a Revenant just kept dashing in front of me or it just teleported in front of me, but I could not move forward. I got smacked into the wall there. I could not move. Lamb of God and Trivium just announced Oz Tour in October. I'll be keeping that tab open. Thank you, CJ Pete. That was their first new seed, the first proper death. True. Oh yeah, it's a Whiplash instead of a Revenant now. Fucking spider mines. Fuck off. I think we're good. I think. Yup. Goodbye. Nice. Nice.
The makers have confirmed that
Oh,
Hazard's
it just...
is still inside.
I could still get the toy. Nice. Oh, and it just gives you the achievements for the mech bit. Nice. I'm guessing I still need to get the hang on. Yeah, still gotta get dispersion. That drum beat, oh, it's so good. So good. Done. Are we done with hunt? Hang on. Sorry, chat. I'm like fucking around with the weapon masteries. There's just something else to do, you know? Oh, I've got a hunter. Nice. So I'm on cluster fun. I can do that. Maynard. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. One sec, please. Hello. Grats on the gifted sub. Ugh. Sometimes you just gotta blow shit up, you know? Top up. Agadon Hunter. A hunter must hunt. Nice. Nice. I don't know why I'm collecting all the gold. I don't need it. Just because I like completing stuff. I like clean score sheets. Wait. Oh, the secret didn't count for the toy. Oh, shit. Dang it.
Our time will come.
It's no good. Get in the bin and give me a shit. Get in the bin and give me a shit. How much shit? Your shit. However much that is. All? Yes.
Access denied. Attack warning red.
You know what I give for one of those red portals to open up in the DLC and you try to go through it, but a marauder steps through first?
Please evacuate the facility.
You are nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the tree to the command deck.
Nah, what comes through the portal first is a green dog, and then the marauder walks through.
Enter. Prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
This track rules, yeah. This one's a sleeper hit. Fuck us. Selling your drums? Now, hang on, let me just check if I need to... No, I don't. Okay. Nope. GG. Hey, Barry McCockett. Apartment life? Yeah, Drixia. Yeah, that's right. Maybe one day you get into a bigger place and you can get another one. Being in a metal band for decades may need some brain cells in old age. Drexia, I think that's fucking cool. I think you're a cool dude.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or move it. Keep trying.
Bum, 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 bum. This game's fun. Chat. Doom the Dark Ages. Chat, this is going to sound crazy. Doom the Dark Ages, good game. Fights are starting to get spicier. Yeah, I've died a few times. I didn't die for like 10 levels, and then suddenly I died a bunch. Which is good.
We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
I think we might be done with all of the weapon masteries. Yep. Yep. A Nightmare Whiplash in the DLC. Oh, baby. We had them in the, in Tag 1.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Looking real good. Feeling real good. Let's run. We're cruising. Schmoozing and cruising. Cross counter. Gutter trash. Oops. I missed a gold. What's the game speed? 150%. Nice. When was that gold? This gold here. When was that? And this one. Just don't remember. Oh well. I don't remember. And I'm not particularly fussed. So I'm guessing we're just gonna, for From Beyond, they're just gonna send us from like platform to platform. I'm guessing. Yep. It's actually very stupid how good this gun is. If you can aim. Therein lies the rub. That's it. If you can't aim, which is possible, there's a lot of weapons that you don't need to aim for in this game. Well, don't need to as much, I should say. You're not under as much pressure. Then it's not great. For the rest of us, there's the SSG. And I guess also the accelerator. This gun, you put on heat blast, and just aim in the general direction of stuff, and then heat blast. Also this gun. Just go. Just you'll hit stuff, no worries. You're a chain shot fella? Yeah, you love the chain shot. You like the skull guns though? Yeah. The Ravager is nuts. I think the Ravager was the best gun in the game, like at the beginning. So I'll equip the... I don't mind the Ravager. It's just a bit of fun. It's a bit of hold left click, make things go away gun, you know? Why are you still here? Okay, we're actually in a bit of trouble here. There's a leader somewhere that's buffing everyone. There he is. Oh god. This spider needs to go. You need to go. Oh shit. What? Requiem, hello.
All gates closed.
Oh. All right.
Why would they hide this from us? The makers didn't know it was here.
The makers didn't know it was here. Brr, brr. The old Nerithal, the Spire of. I still won. It wasn't clean, but you're dead and I'm not, so you know, win's a win. Yeah, hello, Flippy. Throw up the horns, mate.
This tool is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Oh. Oh. Behold! The ultimate weapon! Slayer, you are not prepared. Give up now! I hope you don't find this too offensive. No, they put a Komodo in here still. Go away. No. Ah! Have some more health, mate. Fucking hell. One more time, Slayer. You'll never be able to dodge my purple... Oh, shit. Bonk. Wait, am I meant to... I am. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to be able to do 100% anyway. Dude, you know what? We'll give it a crack. 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hello, it's Saxma. Literal centuries to establish high technology weapons. Yeah, I mean, arguably millennia. The timeline of Doom is a little hazy. Whoops. These fucking spider mines. Sick. Alrighty, gamers, go to adult and 8.5, so I'll catch you next time. Flippy, it is always my pleasure to have you in my chat. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for modding. Thank you for shouting out the cool kids. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, because I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And Flippy, it's going to be more Doom. I hope you're okay with that. We're going to do another Doom stream tomorrow. I hope you're okay with that. I hope everyone's all right with that. I'll hope you forgive me for this this Doom detour, this Doom tour. I do enjoy this franchise quite a bit. You might not have picked that up. Doom on Maynard's channel? The fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is spicy. Oh, I'm dead. There's too many hits. Okay. I'm like, I was running around here to try and get some space, and just a bunch of Max just spawned. Oh, God. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Where even is the leader? I can't see it at all. I got no idea where it is. I just see blue. Ah, there you are. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shield break there was my fucking death knell. My good. It's supposed to re-roll on death. That's my setting, but that did seem pretty similar. Yeah, no, it's different. Wow, first try. God, that was tough. That was the first like really spicy fight. I expected a lot of the playthrough to be like that on New Game Plus anyway. This is the regular fight. Oh, no, it's not. The whiplash. And my parry didn't land. Cool. It dodged the parry, I know. It's like, I didn't even know you could do that. Fuck me, I guess. Shake it, baby. You want to dance? You want to dance? Shake it, baby. They don't take damage while slithering? True. Snake it, baby. Snake it, baby. I don't have time to play with myself. That's right, Gemini. Zippo Matchbox, hello and good night. How you doing, mate? Mateen Ahmed, hello, mate.
Incursion detected.
Catch him, mate. That was a spicy one. These dragon sections are a bit of a chore after a few times. I haven't played Dark Ages, but could tell by just watching people streaming. I mean, I don't really like them, so I'm playing. Well, the good thing about KAIBZ mod is that there are none. If you want them to be there, they can be there, and if you don't want them to be there, they don't have to be there. Actually takes a good chunk of time out of this level too. This level is famously very long. And one of the things that I like as much as getting rid of that is look at this swim speed. Oh yeah. You can also increase the swim speed with the KAIBZ mod. Hell yeah, dude. Oh baby. Woo! What's your favorite level? God, I forget the name of it. Level 10. The one where the title just says Hell. Infernal something. I don't know. Forsaken Plains. There we go. I adore that level. Real nice.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on the map now.
It is taking me to the secret area. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Excellent. I find this most pleasing. Wonder what this area is going to look like. Normally it's a bajillion imps. Okay, some soldiers, some zombies. A lot easier. The original version of that is much harder. Crunchy! Hello, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, like Gemini, I'm really not a fan of the any fence in like all the fences in this game. I really am annoyed by that projectile. Anything that blocks your bullets, and when you have a room full of imps and like several nightmare imps and they're just shooting fences that block your shots, you're just like, oh fuck me. It just doesn't feel good. It's the same with the Cacodemon. That's the reason why I don't like the Cacodemon. I make fun of him because of his purple fences, but I also just really don't enjoy fighting the Cacodemon. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, Maynard. Germsman. Hello. It'd be better if you could dodge them easier, but just kept following you, and if you weren't in an open space to begin with, you just can't do anything but back up. I can't picture that in my mind. I'm not sure what that looks like. I'd need to see a diagram or a short video. The fact that they just track you.
choice.
I can just block the attacks of the shield as well, and it's not just parrying. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I got into the habit of bringing the shield up for most fights. Not just when shit glows green. On extreme sliders, since the shield checks spread and everything at least seems like it does. If you bring the damage up to like 500%, it does. Breaks to absolutely everything. But on 250, it's not too bad. That's what I've got it on. Nice. I think I might go for a plasma guns that stun lightning shield rune setup next time I hop on. Want to go learn about those. So the cool thing about like the plasma guns just have like incredible DPS, and the cycler, this one, when you unlock a few of its levels, you get to one called fulmination where something will glow, and when it's like got that shock thing and it's glowing, it takes more damage. And when you kill it, that arcs to enemies around it. And every time it arcs and connects to an enemy, it stuns that enemy. And it actually doesn't matter how big they are. It does it to super heavies as well. So you get like a lot of stun lock potential and crowd control from it. And then this one is insane for single target damage. This is like the meta weapon for early to mid game single target damage. It's single target damage is ridiculous. It's unparalleled. Like the 2016 stun bomb mode? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, a little bit.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Queen signal. When you find them, the beacons will guide you to exit.
Heaven Split is the best room by far. It's my favorite. There's they're all good. They're all good. The ground fissure one does stun and also gives you armor. And breaks armor. It's really good at breaking armor on demons. The blades are really high damage. The turret is probably the least strong one, but the turret, when you upgrade it, it heals you, which is very good. Kind of similar to how the Ravager heals you. You know, the Ravager gun, the other skull gun. The tighter skull gun, not the wider one, the tighter one. Heals you when you left click on stuff. And then Heaven Strike is just, it's absolutely nuts. It will stun lock everything that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what size it is, it'll keep it still. And it's really good in synergy with things like the Impaler, because you can line up a headshot because that thing's not moving. That bitch ain't moving while it's stunned. And then because that creates a stun, whereas the fulmination from the cycler creates a stagger, where the enemy's like that, and they're still moving. But they're not coming, they're not attacking you, they're just going, ah, like that. But when you hit them with a heavenward strike, they're just like, they're actually stunned. And you can just easily pick off their heads. And very good with the Dread Mace to come in, because the Dread Mace is scary to line up that bonk, because you got that big wind-up animation. And you can actually miss with the Dread Mace. But if they're staying still, crunch! Bonk! See you later. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Dust for Donya, don't get any on you. Shockwave is my favorite for just how satisfying it is, and I'm a high armor return setup. Yes. So, yeah, it'd be cool to try and do an armor run at some point where I rock the combat shotgun, the flail, and the fission, the fissure, the ground fissure rune. That's like that's full armor stack, like everything you could possibly do to stack armor. That'd be cool. I wonder how much I get. Because let me tell you, getting your armor back in... There's one of the things that I love about Doom Eternal versus Dark Ages is in Doom Eternal, because of the Flame Belch and because of, like, you know, Blood Punch and Frost Bombs and that kind of thing, you can really live forever. As long as there's fodder to chainsaw, you can just live forever. SSG, Combat, Fissure, Mace, and Ravager is my usual go-to. Nice. Yeah, and the Ravager is gives you health. The Ravager is nuts. Its damage is good and it gives you health. It's crazy, especially when a game first came out. Combat shotgun's my usual armor return thing. Yeah. So the only downside of the combat shotgun is that you need to it just gobbles up your ammunition. That's the biggest downside of it. Like the combat shotgun, the triple shot with the fire is so good. It does incredible damage. It's one of the highest DPS things ever. But you're out of ammo in like 9 shots, 8 shots. Like, or 8, 1, 2. You do that 8 times, you're out. Ravager's great for stuff like on SSG. Yeah, I guess there are going to be some things that are a little bit further away. Flail and 3+ fodder is not bad. True. Oh, for armor, yeah. We're in the cosmic realm, baby! Suck me into your eldritch horrors.
Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
Back when I was a graphics engineer, we just played the Doom 2016 non-Ultra Nightmare intro over and over and over until where you get the shotgun. Yeah? Because just for like graphic inspiration or just to see what it did. It is a very, very, very good looking intro. I mean, 2016 is still an incredible looking game. It's actually... It's 2016's birthday. That its 10-year anniversary is not tomorrow, but the day after. So tomorrow we're going to be... Like, I'm probably going to call it here because it's just been 5 and a bit hours and I've got some stuff to do. Got to go make a vet appointment for Loki as well. He's overdue for a vet appointment. He's not in trouble, so don't worry about the dog. He's not sick. He's not unwell. It's just that he hasn't been to the vet in a year. So I've got to take him there to get his, you know, keep up with his shots and his vaccinations, get him a quick checkup and that kind of thing. Because our little Loki is 10 years old and needs a... needs to make sure that his joints and his wiggly bits are all good. His insides are all good. So I'm going to make a vet appointment for him and take him for a walk. And then I've got to take myself for a walk and go to the gym and go to the grocery shop and get some groceries because I am out of food. So that's my life right now. As you can see, I'm very exciting. As you can hear, I'm incredibly exciting and I have a very adventurous life. I'm going to raid a friend. Oh, Erector is streaming. Lovely. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It was unmuted. Erector's streaming. On a radio by Rector. To go to Big Jim's Big Jim, that's right. Gonna pick up heavy things and put them back down again until I get big and strong. Rector was not only in chat, but he dropped some subscribers on me, chat. How do you not reward the guys that give you subscribers? Also, you should check out, wait, there it is. KAIBZ mod. Go to Nexus Mods and get it. It's in the description of the YouTube video. It's, I think I still have it in my copy paste. I do, here it is. If you're on Twitch, there it is. Check it out if you want to play Dark Ages and do randomizer stuff. And play around with, like, maybe not doing the dragon segments or the mech segments or whatever. They replace it with Slayer stuff. Or they don't, or you just skip it. But you check it out. It's really, really good. It's really, really fun. I like it a lot so far, and we'll be completing our playthrough of the KAIBZ mod randomizer New Game Plus tomorrow. It's in the suggestions in the Discord as well. That's right. Join the Discord if you're not in there already. Discord.gg/Maynard. The suggestions channel has stuff for me and for you. Take it easy, Sex Plays officials. It was really fun playing Doom again. Can't wait to play it more tomorrow. And then we're going to do 2016 on the day after that. Yeah! Doom for the next 3 days. Doom! So don't miss it. By God, do not miss it. What a fuck up that would be. Imagine not watching that. Crazy. I'll see you guys in the Rector's chat. Have a good one. Mwah. Peace.